Why you think I'm alive this? Real nigga shit came to kill a process. Gotta kill all the nonsense. Tell them do better when they lie, ho. Ay.
God damn it! The plan was orchestrated, well coordinated, logging data, say they born and raised you with a fallen nature, forward thinker, soul over scrolls. The law was tainted. My aim to try to keep the same verse. Like your daughter dating, knuckleheads coming up with bread on the corner pacing. Caught when I was sacred, baby in a blanket, broad and naked, ancient as some Sanskrit on the canvas. Just before they painted, mortgage payments, bring your brain a lifestyle. Then the mortgage take it, call a spade native, altered in his off behavior. He favors assorted flavors, but really not more creative. Walking, talking agents in the matrix that want all the latest and later get the news out front. Like the morning paper, all my neighbors watch me take my trash out. Them label heads gon' make me cut their grass down. Bully they cash cow. The fast town cast out, that ain't rock with the glass house. Might have not put a smash out, but ain't flocked on my dad couch. Pacing mama basement waiting for popular rap scouts. Probably why you badmouth me all rocked in the background. That's still on tape. Yeah, we still in moments. I filmed the takes. Can't feel my space on air kicking them Billy Blanks. Dealer's plates. Niggas is temporary. That be why they in a hurry. I see the itinerary. Dinner ready, did it stellar. My groove back, I'm interstellar. Suit came with the teller in a shoe, punching the hella. Drunk mind, sober tongue, that system failure. No prison cellar, so with these fellas is dick. Hey, the genitalia in my elders. Lessons was paid, death is breath from the grave. This is pleasure exchange. My ancestors were slaves. We window off of pain. How you gonna see through the glass if you can't get through the shade? I'm less stressful these days. The highs, lows on the road where my stock drove. The only thing you had to really get in was a pothole. With the pothole, your eye closed. All society probably gonna have over me is a roof when I die old. This ain't with John Wall do. You the window, I'll send a golf ball through. Think it's greener on the other side. This ain't the bar for you. Uncle Hanky hit me with them Kundalini charge coils. Guards royals, take leak, blacking like some tar oil. Make me beat your egghead into a hard boil. You wasted. Crack your whole shell like a gargoyle. Wave beam, star portal, laser on your princess layer. My loyal, then I sway her, slim cut out like a razor. Got you at your friend like, why you talking to strangers? This banana I'ma put in a cookie. Ain't trying to wait for who these fakers. See the players hit the hard floor and run out. Your fans stuck in their dome like cardboard cutouts. It's the alpha mind, high and alkaline, like a mountain lion. Yahweh shot, set this money mark about 1,000 times.
Hallelujah, by the Allah Judah, ayahuasca user, honor shooter. Father of Muhammad, I'm Kabbalah Judah, modern Buddha. Superpower, my medulla, quantum God computer. I compute the past as I watch the future, Kali Yuga. Assalamu alaikum, while LeBron and Luka. King and Don chicks wanna blow like my cockatoo. In the throat, my promise will make your sonic smoother. Holla holla, body is Jada ruler, the Gotti shooter. Murder you in 12 and not them coppers are SWAT intruders with the 12. Talking disciples, I'm on the top of rulers. Killing 12, talking about hours, the Rocky Watcher Mueller. It could tell time like witness the watchtower viewer. I'm a shroomer, vision fuzzy like Rihanna's tumors. On the conscious bruiser, getting stoned with a thought Medusa. Pot abuser, smoking chronic like I got a tumor, R.I.P. Black Panther, holla Ryan Coogler, got the Cougars. Mouths foaming like a shower loop for Mansa Musa. I just finished studying with Pac and Cube, Monster Trooper. Cabra groomer, demonic is Diablo. I'm a armor through your Glock, will put a rocket through you. Evil, money to Rudy raised more than a Dolomite. Skin is black, the golden type, coke is white. Money green like a Yoda knife, poltergeist. I'm the ghost to keep you woke at night. Overbite, brace yourself, shoulder strike, every code inside. Shocks and autopsy in the open mic. Holy Christ, nailed to a cross with a COVID spike. Cold as ice, keep a chopper stick like a bowl of rice. Cut from a chopper like Kobe's life. I send my condolences to Kobe's wife. So polite. My superpower is the word. I blend the spelling with the music and the conjuring occurs. I'm a physically embodied demiurge when the humanoid carbon simulacrum is preferred. Vada's body anatomically concurs with the body that a god would need to consciously observe. Arm, leg, arm, head of H-bomb. Say some, smother a grenade in my great palm. If I die, I'ma reappear like a state bomb. Hey mom, I don't mean your sister when I say strength strong, Michael Jai White when he plays Spawn. I could take your king using 8 palms. Brain gone, shooting at my ghost like I'm Ray Kwon. Lay blonde, get a rondo, I'm a Ray John. Made to stay calm in the presence of a shaitan. About to change form with the essence of a wave wand. Now I'm Trayvon of the body bag, body bag, human size Prada bag, Garvey flag on the tag, hockey mask, llamas in the locker stash. Pick one, any mini money man, slave on the Amistad. She gon' tell me I'm his dad. If I ever had a son, the condom was his body bag. Raw coke powder in the hourglass, moving so fast in about a half an hour.
Enjoy the ride. We back. Yeah. It's our time. It's our run. Yeah. We here. No fear. No tears.
We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. Talk to me good. What's going on, family? Tuesday, you already know how we rocking. I say we already got the fam in the building. We got a main hater. We don't care what you talking about. Because obviously we just starting and you have to wait for a bill to get into a conversation. Dumb fuck. So we're just gonna start that off right there. Other than that, what's going on, family? How y'all doing? You already know how we do it. High vibes, Smokers Lounge here. Hope everybody had a great day and having a better evening. We already got Rashad in the building. What's going on, brother? Salute to the family. We got Mind's Eye in the building. What's going on, bro? Salute to the family. We got Big Dog Philly OG in the building. What's going on, big bro? Salute to the family. Salute to your family as well. And we got the bro Bronze God in the building. Salute to you as well. What's going on, family? It's crazy to me how people attention spans are so short where you can actually tune into a bill that say, hey, this bill start 8 minutes and we're getting into the intro, and somebody that's in the feed for information like you're a druggie and you get mad when like this is a show. This is even more than that. This is a conglomerate. So you need to hold your horses and chill out because you might learn something. However, you do have the option to click that X that's on the top corner of your fucking screen and get the fuck out of here. So please, we don't care about that. This is high frequencies over here, and this is how we roll. Other than that, stay in your place and wait till the information come. Other than that, what's going on, family? How y'all doing? This is the introduction. Rolling up. So you already know how we doing. But yeah, hope y'all had a great day. Yeah, this is a little late, Bill. Y'all know how we do. Sometimes, go in early during the day. Sometimes we late night hot boxing it or doing whatever the case may be. But y'all know how we kicking it. So we ain't tripping. So other than that, we're going to vibe out, chill, get our greetings going on, wait till the fam come through. We're going to start building. You already know the link is in the panel. The link is in the chat. So go ahead and hit the link and come on the panel because it's an open panel. So come through whenever. As well as make sure as soon as y'all come in through the house, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and as well as hit the bell so you get all the notifications when we go live and you be part of the build. Appreciate you. Give me a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just in case, other people can get the link. The link is there. I don't know who brought this dude High Plains Drafter through, or if he just saw something and he just started getting mad. But it sucks that the person under him have in his name flat power. So if he came to hear some flat earth stuff, there's people here that will actually give you that information. So that sucks. Somebody could have learned something from you, Bronze. I guess they got mad because we was going through the introduction. I don't get that. But yeah. You already know the vibes. Hit that link, come through. Ain't trying to do no chatty patties, Bronze. Mr. Deacon Chops. No chatty patties. You've been chatty pattying it for the past, I don't know. You just need to come through on the panel, bro. Oh, you don't see who I'm talking about? All right, check this out. I'll put it on the screen. Bang. I'm an asshole. He's reporting me. He hoped I get permanently banned just from one report. I just don't think that's going to happen. You think you have too much power within a flag, but that's cool. We eat this shit up every day. So this wouldn't be the first. I just wish he would have came here and at least gave some information. Yeah, he in his feelings like a motherfucker. I just wish he would have came up, like at least put some information out, I mean, if you telling us we had nothing to do with that, then stop keep spamming. I mean, maybe you should have came and gave some information. So the bill would have been about flat power, flat earth, whatever you call it. I don't know. But it's all good. We don't trip. We keep our energies, our frequencies vibrating high. And we laugh at this shit. Because it's literally funny. Comedy. But yo. Philly OG, hit that link. Rashard, hit that link. I don't care you at work or not. It's Tuesday, man. We gotta put these tools to work. Mind's eye, come on through too. We gotta put these tools to work, bro. No, I'm talking about. The bro True Searcher had a dope build earlier. Shout out to the brother True Searcher, always doing this thing over there. So shout out to him. Salutes. Actually, let me go ahead and send a link out real quick for people to come through. Thank you for the dislike. I'm just let you know that don't mean nothing but activeness. You put a like or dislike, you're just gonna bump my fucking build up to, you know, the active build. So, you know, thank you. I appreciate that. You might want to take that back. People are crazy. I'm in a quarter, babe, boy. All right, Bronze, that's what's up. I got you. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all coming through. Let me see. Let me drop that link again. So about to get in this, about to play some more music, play a little video. I'm pretty sure y'all know what this is. Y'all heard it before. Homie Giovanni. Let's go.
Condo, tough flow, S-class, no condo. Paper all in my collar, Vang rolls in my corner. Time zone, red eye, big papi, no best eye. Time for to my left eye, time for to my left eye. No doubt, lights out, I'm next. You're out. I be talking money on the daily. All your money talking sound like meditating. It's a little quiet. What's your explanation? Gotta feed the family. That's my motivation. Bitches blowing up my phone. Who's this calling? Oh yeah, my bad. It's yo bitch. Sorry. Off top, ain't here to play no games. Atari. Skirt, skirt. In that two-seater like this. Don't say shit with no check. Don't say shit with no check. Can't feed birds with no bread. Don't say shit with no check. Say it with a check, nigga. How many places to rack it up? How many stacks just to back it up? I tell your bitch throw it back, son. That's why she ain't going back with none. It's 20K for a flight. Don't want the lean, just to spray. I use my wrist with some ice. I stir it up, stir it up, stir it up, stir it up. The ass ain't know what's up. My daughter 14, so I gotta provide what I can to make sure she gon' get enough. Make sure if fresh with the stability, so she know her pops is the man. Won't get no fuck by no man. So she can point out a fuck nigga that ain't about shit. No, she really won't give a fuck. No doubt. Lights out. I'm next. You're out. I be talking money on the daily. All your money talking sound like meditating. It's a little quiet. What's your explanation? Gotta feed the family. That's my motivation. Bitches blowing up my phone. Who's this calling? Oh yeah, my bad. It's yo bitch. Sorry. Off top, ain't here to play no games. Atari. Skirt, skirt. In that two-seater like this. Don't say shit with no check. Don't say shit with no check. Can't feed birds with no bread. Don't say shit with no check. Say it with a check, nigga.
Konnichiwa, Giovanni-san.
Activate wraith mode.
かしこまりました。
ありがとうございます。
Fang drip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into rave mode. Tank trip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into Wraith mode. Verify the credit with the pay stuff. Making back deposits with the day ones, day ones. You got a problem, you should say something. But you should quit us today, boy. Iced out grill with canary diamonds. Iced out watch, don't know what the time is. I can tell it's all you wanna know. Privileged information for the squad, though. Trapping out the scene like we hit a lick. Blowing out the windows from the jail. All in DTLA with the AMG. Back to Calabasas, my girl waiting on me. But I ain't even maxed it out yet. Level up, you levels down, yeah. I ain't even worried about what you even talking about, yeah. Paint trip, raincoat, triple black car, yeah, we turn it into Wraith mode. Paint trip, raincoat, dripping matte black, had to switch it up to Wraith mode. Paint trip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into Wraith mode. Paint trip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into Wraith mode.
I see a lot of stars in my car, I'm in Wraith mode. Paint dripping slow like a Tetris with a case load. A drink in the back, girl, sipping cause we say so. They know me and Giovanni about to get this bankroll. If you ain't trying to win, then what you trying to play for? You just want to beef with everybody, I want queso and pesos. Enough to make my lawyer say the case closed. Enough to buy my girl whatever cause she been so faithful. Got Hollywood unlocked, ride the rate on down your blocks. I'm showing love, will pick you up. You talking down and we won't stop. I had some friends and now they ops. They be gossiping a lot. I'm trying to be a legend. White 11s cover my white socks. My ex was living in Texas now with other guys. You had to go to ticket, how you let it pass you by. Now you know that I'm about to do the most. When I get inside the rate, I catch the Holy Ghost.
But I ain't even maxed it out yet. Level up, you levels down, yeah. I ain't even worried about what you even talking about, yeah. Paint trip, raincoat, triple black car, yeah, we turn it into Wraith mode. Paint trip, raincoat, dripping matte black, had to switch it up to Wraith mode. Paint trip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into Wraith mode. Paint trip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into Wraith mode.
Yeah, that's the bro Giovanni. That's what I'm talking about. Make sure y'all go ahead on iTunes, Spotify, whatever music platform you got. Make sure you go ahead and get that, download it, add to your playlist, stream it, or you can go on YouTube, drop a comment, like, just support. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're saying, support. You know what I'm saying? Rashad, don't elbow cough me. Come on, bro. Come on, man. You got a jar. You got 3 jars. You got a whole... This nigga got a whole magic carpet placement of weed right in front of him. Unless you at work. But I'm just saying, nigga, you better get on that magic carpet and fly. Come on. You know what I'm saying? I was going to do confessions, but I don't want to piggyback off the last confessions. I think, we could wait another week. See what, Truutube's doing. Truutube Tuesdays. But other than that, you already know, hit the link. And, like I said on, the Bronze Guy channel, and I said the other day, we got a new nigga on the nigga peeing list. Beware the nigga peeing, they there for infiltration. We don't want them in our, in our communities. We don't want them in our groups. They holding us back. So, beware for that Mr. Brown character. Shout out to the brother JJ in the building. Salute, bro. What's going on? The link is up there, but I'm gonna drop it again so you could see it. I know he gonna come through. Yeah. Make sure y'all hit that like button. You already know. Once the family start cooking, we're gonna start eating. You already know how that ends up, Amazing builds. A lot of information, a lot of gems drop. Reasons why I appreciate y'all. Oh. We got the brother Bronze God in the building. What's going on, family? Salute.
Hey.
Oh, y'all want to come at once. We got big bro Philly OG in the building. What's going on, family? Salute.
What's good, everybody? How everybody feel?
Salute, OG.
High frequencies, family.
High frequency.
Can't complain. Shout out to Queen Mzod in the building. What's going on, goddess? How you doing? Tell the bro I said what's going on. Salute.
Salute, Queen.
Peace, Queen.
Yeah.
That's been quite the day.
Oh. I think we got something interesting. What happened? What's going on?
I want to first congratulate myself because I kind of converted somebody to who didn't believe in a lot of stuff. Well, he kind of believed it, but he really had nobody to really push him to understand all the stuff that's going on. So I kind of like brought it out and then try to understand his inner self. So I told him how all the stuff that's going on in this world, about the hub machine, about the the Europeans, the niggerpeens. Yeah, we had a good conversation while I was getting paid on the job.
Nice. Hey, doing work diligence. That's what I'm talking about. Salute.
They can't deny it. The facts is all in their face.
Right.
Yeah.
The information you gave was just so fabulous that they couldn't deny it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. We talked for about a good 2 hours, and he was just like a lot of shit he didn't really know about because he wasn't taught. And I told him, you got to just throw them old history books away. And he was like, he said, he definitely was down with throwing that shit away because he said he didn't even know most of the shit I told him about how the white people was and all this other shit. I said, when you just don't know and people can't teach you shit, that's why you be lost.
Yep.
Browns, I'm gonna say this, my brother. Motherfuckers know, but they get collected amnesia and pussyism get up in their blood. So
that part.
They know. It's 2021. We all know.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're retarded or something, that's your only excuse. You shouldn't know.
That part. I agree with all that. Shout out to JJ. What's going on, bro? Salute.
Salute to you, brother, and salute to everybody else that's here. Hope y'all having a good night. Hope you're having a good night, Chris.
Man, high frequencies to this evening, bro. I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling, bro.
Man, I'm feeling a beautiful energy on this side, so I know y'all got beautiful energy going on over there.
Always.
Shout out.
We're trying to keep that beautiful energy.
That part. Shout out to the bro Rashad. Just came on the panel. What's going on, brother?
Peace. What up, y'all? What up?
Peace. Good, brother.
Peace, Cherokee.
Brother.
Much respect, Leo. I see you, my brother.
Much love.
Man, we got the squad here now. Chris, you might as well get the show going.
Hey, we ready. Let's cook. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well, what's the topic? What we talking about? We gonna cook up. You know what I'm saying? Got a little, I got a little, little mince. Little seasonings here. Prepared. For the main course. I'm just waiting on.
You better sprinkle them seasons heavily.
You already know medications elevation.
Okay, this is what I feel like we need to talk about. I feel like we need to talk about collecting medicine seeds, like herbal seeds, collecting fruit seeds, vegetable seeds. Let's talk about collecting things right now or in the near future. What y'all think about that?
Yeah.
You got a lot of motherfuckers goddamn eat fruits and shit like that, and then go spit the goddamn seeds and shit in the trash can. When we all
Man, I've
know
been
we can
collecting
collect
all
that
kind of
shit.
apple seeds and
Yeah,
shit.
we can collect that shit and put that shit right back in the ground like James seed. You feel me?
Yep. Not even just that. Not even just that. Grab the oils while they're while they're still out. The natural oils and stuff like the tea tree oils and stuff. Make sure you grabbing your aloes. So your skin
Hey,
nourished and stuff like that. And
Chris, you know what's so crazy when you said the oils? We need like a I don't mean to cut you off, my bad. Like we need like a manual to show us how to make these oils from these certain plants. That would be cool.
we could do that. I could actually do a build on that as well. My
Even
mom,
though we collecting the oils, that's good too, because you gotta have your oils by your side. You absolutely right. But that would be nice if we would learn how to make the oils from the plants.
Yeah, like
Being
olive
our
oil,
own doctors.
like olive oil and stuff as well too. Stuff
Right. I would love to make something like that, like olive oil, like what you just said.
some jojoba oil, mix that with some shea butter, get some black seed oil, and you want to get up on some black seed as well. Some natural, some 100% natural black seed oil. But know that if you're gonna use it for like a lotion or cream or something, you have to mix it in with something like shea butter, a jojoba oil, or something like that to nourish your skin with it, because it's you have to bound it with another agent to spread it. In order, if you don't, it's just gonna just attack your skin once you get like in the sun or you get into certain environment that it's really not supposed to be in, because it's really there to ferment and make. So make sure you're not going out in the sun after you putting these oils and stuff on as well, because that's actually important. You got coconut oil as well, but all these oils have their properties and stuff. However, you want to be in home late night or early in the morning before you leaving out. At least let it settle and do its job for a few hours, before you head out in the sun, because you don't want to be cooking. You don't want to be a damn fucking fried chicken rolling around in the sun, think you just getting all these vitamins and stuff from the sun, but as well, you cooking. So beware of that. But yeah, any fruits that you're getting with seeds, you want to collect them.
Yes, sir.
Depending on what I say what state region you in, because we have a lot of, other different fruits and vegetables that's, prominent in those areas. But you have some fruits that's actually great for all areas. Like you have tomatoes, you have potatoes, you have carrots. And I'm not talking about the bullshit orange ass carrots. No, like purple carrots and stuff. Purple tomatoes, red tomatoes.
And regular potatoes ain't
Potatoes and
regular
tomatoes.
potato. Yeah, regular potatoes ain't good for you.
Yeah, exactly. They starch based. That's why I said that. That's why I said red and purple. So you get that brown potato. That's the starch base. That shit. As soon as it hits your system, as soon as it hits your stomach, that shit turns acidic. So, you know, understand and know what's going in your body, what you putting in your body, and you know how you cooking it as well. Shout out to Miss IL, the brother is in the building. Salute.
Hey, Chris, let me say this real quick.
Go ahead.
We was on that other channel early, and them sisters put Word Man in place.
Oh man.
I was laughing every minute of it.
Hey, Philip. Because I was just about to bring that shit up, bro. That shit was hilarious.
That's how I know we all on the same vibe.
Yeah, I was about to say, the sister was flaming his ass up on the thing, bro. I had my headphones in, bro. She was killing my eardrums, bro. I was like, hold on. Let me take this shit out and get on the computer, bro.
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna tell you something else, bro. Huey yes.
Then my man said, "What you?
Let me shut up, bro.
What you upset because your rap career didn't pan out?"
This nigga said, bro, y'all didn't hear that nigga? That nigga said, eat a banana. Come on, bro. We all know what that actually means, bro.
Right.
This man basically, oh, man. Wow. I'm going to beat up, bro. That shit had me rolling earlier, bro.
Me too.
Sister Betty came again. She came over there again and shut that shit down. Like, you know, stop that bullshit. She would actually, if you listen to it, she was being humble by telling him. Like, you know how somebody might smile with you and laugh with you, but they really being humble by telling you, look, dude, cut that out. You know, I don't want to be upset by telling you cut it out, so I'd rather smile and laugh with you. You know what I'm saying, dude, cut that out. Bro, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't give a fuck how nice you get say cut that out. You're gonna continue to keep doing the same thing over and over and over. Until you be like, yeah, bro, I get what you saying. Hell yeah, I get that shit. Then that's when the motherfucker shut up. But if you don't get what he's saying, he gonna keep going on about that shit. I can't deal with people like that. I just like how the emphasis really just put him in check on that, cause like, especially like Obert, she was like, he said all that fucking wordplay shit, that shit ain't gonna do nothing for when I go to the fucking store or when I'm in front of these motherfuckers. He said none of that shit gonna work. He said I hear what the fuck you saying, but hear me.
Exactly.
Nah, she said I can't feed my kids with words. Yeah. She said I cannot feed my kids. She said, see, what do you think? I'm eating right now off y'all words. I'm eating. I'm literally eating off y'all words. Then that when Cincinnati came up there, bro. Oh wow. Hey, that was a fire ass fucking bill. It was though. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. That shit was fire, bro.
Hey, I mean, like, well, that's the same shit I was saying the truth. I was like, man, bro, don't fall for that bullshit, because this motherfucker talking that word spell bullshit. And it seems like this nigga just purposely doing this shit, like always. I mean, I ain't got no time for that motherfucking bullshit, man. I ain't gonna feed my energy and none of that fucking bullshit, man. You good, bro? Like, I'm cool, man. I'm way beyond that, bro. I ain't even trying to see that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the goddess, sis, chosen one. What's going on? Salute. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, peace to the goddess. But no, I think that shit a trick, bro. I think that shit a trick, like, it's just me personally, because it's like, how can I say it? I don't know, bro. It's like when you're going against the man gonna continue to go on and on and on and on and on and on about this wordplay shit. So I really think that man really doing this shit just to be doing just to fuck with people, bro.
Of course, that's why I've been saying that shit, man. Like I said, if these shits are spells, raise somebody from the dead. Raise somebody
All that.
from the dead. If it works like that, raise somebody from the motherfucking dead, and I'll be like, all right, bro, cool. I'll be on your channel every time you go live.
I won't. Let me see you raise a motherfucker from the dead. I'm gone. Nigga acting like Jesus, man. I'm gone.
The
I'm gone.
Harry Potter. We have the Harry Potter wand.
I'm telling you, I'm gone.
And that nigga too was not having that shit.
Hell no.
Even Naughty had got on about that shit. He was like, man, you see that's bullshit. And I still like how they checked Nuke too, talking about that same shit. He always about we gotta come together. He said, well, what's the difference? He said, why is there the division? And he started laughing, but he already know. He can't even explain why the fuck he do what he do.
Exactly. Point blank. And like I said, and like Dre said, this motherfucker wasn't doing this shit years ago. This is some other bullshit this motherfucker was doing. So,
he was acting Jamaican 3 years ago, bro.
Right.
He was acting Jamaican 3 years ago. I listened to that man heavy, bro. Heavy. In the same years because the whole time the shit is a clown show. So I listen to it and get the entertainment off of it. That last, you know how I been. Then I text y'all niggas in the chat like, to these niggas, bro. So niggas been doing this shit for a minute now, goddamn.
Yep. But like even just going to that
Rastafari.
Yeah, he was doing the whole Rastafarian stuff. But it was crazy because me just going to that build this the other day was just remind me the reason why I don't go over there. Because again, I was just like, all right, whatever. I'll play the role for a second, but you already know what it is. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You already know what it is.
OG, go listen to that open chair shit about 3 years ago, bro. You hear a man talking on Rastafari. He'll get mad at somebody, then he'll start talking Rastafari and cussing folks out and shit. Yeah, next thing you know, he switched back.
I got
he'll start doing it. Yeah, he'll start doing that shit again, bro. Like this shit been going on for almost 4 years straight, bro.
Yep. And this is before like Bro Sanchez was on YouTube with the shit with stream. Well, he was on YouTube, but he was doing the builds with what was it, Handbook or some shit like that. No, not Handbook. It was one of those fucking providers that was that came out before Zoom or some shit. But it was like attached to Google. But we was doing builds on that shit way before like Zoom and shit.
Well, the Hangout.
Yeah. So and like during that time, this motherfucker wasn't doing none of that shit that he's doing now. He wasn't even that outspoken. It would be on certain shit. And this motherfucker come out, okay, cool, but it'd be some other key points that he would be hitting, but then somebody challenge him, and then he'll act crazy and shit. And I was like, yo, like, whoa, bro, because at that time I'm like, I'm in Atlanta right now, but like at that time, like trying to link up with the dude, like to like do some work. I'm like, I don't know. I'll wait later.
One thing I don't get with people, they get mad at you because you don't understand them. I look at it like maybe you're not explaining it good enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, you telling me about the little wordplay and all that shit, but I don't understand that shit. But maybe you're not telling me, because me personally, it's not nothing too much that's gonna go over my head. Like, I sit here and think, bro. You feel me? I peep game and all that. Ain't too much gonna go over my head. So if you're not explaining this shit right, I already know you did.
I think
Right.
it's just that word etymology thing. It's just not gonna work on on somebody like that. So it's like you could say that when you speak amongst the people you may know, but anywhere else, and people not gonna want to hear that shit.
Look, check this out. And with somebody who have some authority according to our system, he's not going to use that. He's going to use that on regular people. We already know and experience him being in that courtroom playing that role. Did this motherfucker use any one of that in any of that wordsmith shit? Not one time he on words with that female judge because she read his ass without even using that shit. She read his ass.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I need to cut you off. But who
Yeah.
ran him? And what?
Okay. So
yeah, go explain for me.
got you. So Huey was on a court. He had like a court case that was broadcast on TV.
Yeah, that was divorce court.
Yeah, divorce court, and it's actually on YouTube. So when I saw the video, this nigga was nothing like he's talking now, bro. Like nothing like he's talking now.
Well, he didn't use yes sir, boss shit.
Yeah, he didn't use no wordplay or anything. That female judge ate this dude the fuck up.
He wasn't having it.
He was not having that shit, bro. I swear, bro. Like that shit's crazy. I'm gonna try to look for that shit. I think I'm playing.
That nigga went in there with that yes sir and no ma'am shit, huh? he explained the body earth bill. Maybe they would have gave him more. He would have got off that shit and he was explaining the body earth. This shit crazy, bro. Hell no, don't show me no video like that, bro. If that man ever come at me, bro, I'm gonna hold his ass, boy. You hear me?
Yeah, I forgot. Oh man, I forgot the link, but I'm gonna look for this shit and I'm gonna show y'all, man, for real.
Shit,
I forgot what name it was.
Well, then I think y'all was telling them too, like stop when he was selling stuff to start selling that shit to the broke ass niggas.
Right. Man, I should have fucking.
What year was this?
I'm not sure. I think it was probably 2016 or 17 or something like that. Probably. That's what I think, but I'm not sure. Probably could be a little earlier. Oh, damn. I thought I almost hit it. That nigga looked.
Hey, I was gonna say, I heard it. I ain't even sure. I heard there's another shooting again. In Colorado or somewhere.
Colorado, yeah. 10 people was got hit, I think, or
Was they're like in Columbine shit or what? That's what we need to fucking talk about, bro. Well, I ain't gonna say that. We looking at shit like shit started in 9/11. Like all this shit, these events started in 9/11. This shit really go back even with this Columbine shit, bro. And I think that shit a hoax too. I think that shit is a hoax now. Cause you think about it now. Remember when they said the boy asked the goddamn girl in the library who you believe in? She said Jesus. He killed her. Like now, I look at all this shit, man. Damn, it did one brother die. Just one brother. One brother.
Man, fuck. I can't find that exact court case, but it's out there. Trust me. Fuck. I wish I would have saved that link. Who remember that divorce court session with Huey P? It's not, no, that's, we of course we know that's not his real name, but
that's crazy because I never even heard of that.
It's a whole,
who sold
he got a whole,
that shit?
huh?
Who the hell sold that shit? Somebody must expose him or something. Who sold it? I never knew that shit.
I forgot who sent that shit to me, man. I was like, ah.
Wow, that's crazy.
But yeah, it's real motherfucking life. And it's crazy because shortly after I saw that shit and I went on his panel, I was like, so when you, and we was kind of discussing it, and I was just like, so why wasn't you using that wordplay on the judge? Why wasn't you using that word spell on the judge? He had had nothing to say. It's on his shit. It's on his own panel, on his own channel. Motherfucker had nothing to say, bro. He had nothing to say. Cause that nigga did not use that shit. Nigga was on hush mouth. She was shutting him the fuck up. Man, I'm gonna go back through.
I did not know this nigga was on TV, bro.
It's not like he was on TV. It was just a little court case they do, just to get money off of us. That's all it is.
Right on. Like Maury's and Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I want him to explain what happened to them goddamn teeth.
Damn.
I'm just trying to find out what's going on with that grill.
I can only think of two things: a fight or a car accident.
Damn.
Real talk. I do not know, man.
Right. Nah, but I'm gonna keep it real. That shit be pissing me off when I see niggas be disrespecting women like that. Cause it's like, damn, the lady trying to sit here and give you some real knowledge on shit. Like, you want us to hear you out, but you don't want to hear a female out. Cause any nigga that want to sit here and listen to a nigga all day, I question that shit. So, go ahead.
Female spitting fire.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I go down there to my mama house, nigga, sit down and let my mama talk. I listen to my mama. You feel me? I don't say shit. But if nigga want to sit around and listen to a whole bunch of dudes talking about dictionary, like this my thing, and I'm gonna keep it real. Fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that. You sit here and let Yahweh on your panel sit here and talk about dictionary all motherfucking day. You feel me? But as soon as a lady speaking true facts about trying to really unite us together, people, you keep cutting this lady off. This lady gotta raise her goddamn voice, almost have a heart attack, bro, just to get some straightening about the shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't get that shit, bro. I don't like that shit, bro. When you put stress on our black women, because you don't want to fucking listen, bro.
Exactly. I'm with you, brother. You're 100% right. Too much of that shit going on.
Too much of that shit.
Right. I wasn't even on there today. Huey must have had a live going today.
No, it was on Truth channel. Truth channel. Channel. Yeah, and it's crazy because it's like you don't want to sit here and listen to no female I mean, you listen to these niggas all day talking bullshit, arguing with niggas. So I'm gonna tell you something, bro. I ain't finna argue. I ain't finna play with no niggas. I argue with my female, with my girl all day, even though I don't even really argue with them. But I ain't finna play with no nigga, bro. Real talk. And I see these niggas be like to play and shit on these comments and shit like that, bro. I ain't got time for that. But I mute up. Y'all go ahead.
Nah, you good. It's respect, man. People do like to play mind games and shit. But people do see through their mind games, bro. I don't like that dictionary talk either. That's why I barely be on there.
And it ain't just him. It's a bunch of them. The ones that's trying to tell the sisters that's getting people their land patents that all this shit is fake. That's
Right.
how you know they're agents. Because anything that we try to do positive in our community, they try to shoot it down and bring chaos and confusion. Yep. I call them baby rats.
Damn.
Yep. Baby Tech Nines, nigga.
Man.
And then you got folks like, bro, you got folks saying that you got shook saying that this man actually in the community doing something good, but you rather be on the internet getting on females' nerves, making them yell to the top of their voice and to be out there in the community actually doing something. And the thing that she's talking about is uniting, and ain't that what you out there in the community doing? Giving back, uniting, talking to your people. If you get on social media or on YouTube and start doing stupid shit to the female, that shit I don't respect, bro. Like, that shit in my head like motherfucker. It really pisses me off. That's why I was laughing at that shit, but then again, I'm like, really?
that ragged ass fucking loud or shook always talking about.
Then New don't make it no damn better. Hop in the chat, talking about we all need to get along. As soon as somebody disagree with his ass, he all in the chat, goddamn, going in on somebody. Like, I don't get that shit, bro.
Exactly.
I don't get that shit, bro.
That's one of the dumbest Moors I've seen because he don't even understand the the knowledge of the shit that he has. And every time they question him, he always know he got a head with the laptop. He don't even have it.
That sounds very childish, bro.
Yeah.
He is childish.
A person like that, that's childish, man.
That's childish, bro. I'm trying to tell you, that's childish. That's why, man, I've been sitting here listening to them niggas out for almost, about 2 years. Just listening to them. Shit, that's all. I ain't learned shit from them. Not one thing.
My thing is, though, if you still high and mighty on what you say you have, why the hell these niggas, him and Rudy Tootie, always in the fucking Aboriginal bills all the time, and when they do their bills, they can't even talk about shit.
Exactly.
Right, man, because you gotta look at it like this. Like the sun need the moon, the man need the woman, man. We can't just hear a man's advice all day. Eventually, we gotta hear a woman's advice.
Mm-hmm. But they always trying to attack the women.
I'm glad I didn't come in a community like that. No, I'm not Indian. I'm Christian. I'm Moorish.
Damn.
I'm glad I didn't do that shit.
Shout out to the bro Dreads on the panel. What's going on, brother? Salute.
Salute, Dreads.
Salute, Dreads.
I just ended my what's good, family? I just wrapped mine up a few minutes ago. What's good with you?
Sound like you're scrapping up, bro.
Oh nah.
You putting the clip.
Nah.
Like sound like you put a few in a clip.
Nah, bro. No. I'm chilling. For real. How y'all brothers doing though, man?
High frequencies over here, brother. Can't complain.
Beautiful energy over here, man.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Yeah, man. I just got through cracking Jabari because his head. I'm gonna finish tomorrow though. I'm gonna finish doing him dirty, but not dirty. No, I did him dirty.
Bro, he's so soft that you don't even have to pay attention to him, man. We already know, like, just listen to him speak for 5 minutes, and you're gonna say agent 7 times. I swear. Just listen
bro.
5 minutes, you're gonna say agent 7 times.
I know, but the thing was, it's like I ain't gonna lie, you're 100% right. It's weird because it's like they got this dude like he one of the best like debaters. And it's so it's easy work. Like I'm like, that's the best y'all got to offer. Like this is y'all guy. I'm like, man, this is too easy, bro. I don't know, man. Like niggas be screaming, I'm gonna pull out my source. I got my source. You know, I got my sources. And then he started reading from this book, and I'm like, wait, hold on. I was like, huh? So I was like, yo, that's how you win a debate. You say you about to go get your source and you pull out a goddamn book, nigga. Like, what year this is, nigga? Like these niggas stuck in his 40s or something. Like, nah, nigga, source me, nigga. You gonna show me how you yourself did the experiment, what technology you used to do this experiment. You're gonna show how you rinse and repeated this experiment and got the same results. Yeah, like natural science, like real science. Like, you know, if you can't show me that, bro, you don't got no source, nigga. You got a book. Like religion people have a book. You feel me? So nah, bro, I don't know, dog. This shit is weird, man. It's starting to like creep me out a little bit. Like that's what we come down to. Like nigga get to say, yo, I got a source, nigga. I got this, man. My source is this comic book called X-Men. You know, comic 183. You know what I'm talking about? That shit talking about all the mutants, my nigga. Like niggas shooting beams out their eyes. You know, a nigga named Wolverine can heal himself. Like, come on, that's what we own. Books.
Motherfuckers running through walls and shit.
You feel me? Nigga got telekinesis powers in a wheelchair. Like
telepathy.
You feel me? So it's like, nah, bro, you gonna have to come better than this. Because every nigga that sat on that red couch, I'm coming for all the information, bro. Because this shit has gone on too long. You cannot keep telling people you got a source or keep telling people you got this undeniable evidence, but providing the people with neither. This is goofy at this moment, man. It's goofy to me. We need something tangible that we can follow and we can actually pass down to our children that they can also follow. But they have the truth, not another belief system. Because I asked the question easy. I say, okay, so if the book is your source, now you want me to believe you and believe in this book to be accurate. So now I've created another belief system. I'm believing in a man that I don't know, and I'm believing in a book he claims to be accurate. Dude, that's another church, man. Because when you go to church, you have a pastor that believes in a book, and you yourself have to believe in that man and that book that he's reading from. It's the same damn concept, bro. I don't understand how people do not see this. It's over for them niggas, dog. All their information is getting put on trial, bro. All of them.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
I be hating how he carried that unk on his wrist. That shit look fucking
goofy.
I don't know what to say. That nigga's a poop hut, bro.
That shit look goofy, dog. It's straight up. Like I really want to debate that nigga. What the little skinny dude, man?
Inky.
Nah, not easy. Oh, that's real easy work. What's the nigga? Polite. That's
yeah.
because he got metaphysical, melanin, and all this shit. I like all that shit, all that clown show shit. You know what I'm saying? If you want me, I'll order him a clown suit off Amazon. It ain't gonna hurt nobody. I got you. You feel me? I got you. You feel me? The clown nose, the shoes, all that. You can slap on the clown outfit, and you can tap dance and do clown nigga shit with all because that's all it is a clown show. You know what I'm saying? Just because you could say a couple of words and put them together, that shit don't mean nothing, dog. At the end of the day, you still have to provide undeniable evidence. And see, what I do is I cut through all the bullshit. I don't get trapped in wordplay because I'm listening, but I'm not feeling it. I'm just sitting there waiting on my turn to destroy it. I don't give a damn. And what they do is they create a circus for our community. They like who can remember the best. That's really what it is. Who can remember the best and who can put these words together the best wins. No, NAM side is providing evidence of what they're talking about.
Yep, and make sense of it. Once you put all that together, then there you go.
Yep, that's it.
There you go. I fucks with that, bro. Real shit.
All they doing is reciting scriptures and pages. That's it.
That's all they got, dog. And it's just sad that a lot of people fall for that bullshit, man. It's like
someone else's made up fucking word. That's all you got? Somebody's made up word? Like that's weak as fuck, man. That's Monday through fucking Sunday, bro. Like what the fuck? It's weak as fuck.
Yep.
They blame.
Yep. I want that. Man. I'm going. Oh, go ahead, brother.
Did Jabari ever break down the meta nexus? Because he knows so much Egypt shit, but I never heard him break that fucking meta nexus down yet.
Man, them niggas ain't breaking down. You already know. Hell no. They can't break that. What? They don't even know what that shit is, man, to be honest. It's all speculation.
That's what I said. You can't break down shit and explain to me that you don't understand because that shit is fake. Like, I can go carve something on the wall all day and tell you what it means, but guess what? At the end of the day, I just created that shit. I really don't even know what it means myself. You feel me? That's how I look at that shit.
Real talk, real talk. They already know that. You notice how many months it been, man, when I called them niggas out on that Egyptian shit. And they still ain't nobody stepped up, bro. Nobody. I even had jumped on a panel. I forgot the debate lead panel or something like that.
It's probably been about 90 days now, Drax.
Oh, damn. 90 days? Damn. I even jumped on a panel. They got like a debate lead thing going. So I put in my bid and everything. We was going to debate Egypt. Man, them niggas ain't even hit me back, bro. I'm like, I got all these niggas on the road, dog.
The only person that I think that'll probably challenge you, but I know it's bullshit, is Dominique. You know, that be on Sanchez channel. See, he always do that shit. So I feel like I want to see that. I want to see that shit, though.
The only person that'll challenge Drez to fucking Kemet, not Egypt, Kemet would be me. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that.
I'm the only one that will challenge him to Kemet. And the thing is, I can't challenge him because I fucking agree with him.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, is really crazy.
Yeah. Because the crazy thing is, for me, I don't take the history literal. I take it as a story. I like the story. I like the little, the history, the little conquerors, the little things, how it developed. I know it's bullshit. So I'm not gonna take it literal. However, reasons why when every time Dredge is chopping that shit up, I'm right there with him, chopping that shit the fuck up.
And there, you know, and that's actually pretty cool because like I could get behind anybody that say, you know what, I fucks with the story. Because at that moment there is really no debate. It'd be more or less a dialogue. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
If you fuck with the story, I can't debate something. I might like a story. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I like the as much as I criticize the Spartans. I like that. That shit was kind of cool. I don't fuck with the way they dress, but I like the story per se. You know what I'm saying? I like the story, how they developed it, and you know it's decent. But I don't take it literally.
Right.
I know it's bullshit. I know it's fake. You understand what I'm saying? And so I could get behind that. But a lot of these brothers, they won't challenge me, man. They won't. I don't know why. Well, I could assume.
I know why. Cause check this out. We already know why. Check this out. These motherfuckers live their life. They dedicated half their fucking life to that shit, and they know at the moment when that shit is being debunked publicly, it's a wrap. It's a fucking wrap, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice, but you're right. You're right, man. And you got to remember, a lot of their livelihood depend on it. You know, they financially. You understand? They get, you know, a lot of people get paid to do that, so they're not gonna risk all that. So, so I always tell people, I say, look here, if you feel like your information or you're gonna lose money debating somebody like me about your information, you need to go back to the old drawing board when it comes to your information. Because anytime a person know that they got the truth and stand on the truth alone, they'll never be afraid to put that truth to the forefront, challenge anybody at any given moment. That's a fact. So that let me know that a lot of people that's refusing to debate me, they've started to make me look at them in the corner of my eye like, you motherfuckers actually know that this is some bullshit y'all teaching people there. Y'all been knew that. Because if you truly believe that you stood on the truth, you wouldn't be scared to debate me. You understand what I'm saying? And I think that a lot of people, I might have showed my hand a little bit too much, especially when I say you have to prove what you're saying to be true. I think that killed the whole entire argument because I don't think none of them can. I truly don't think so. I don't think none of them can prove any of that information that they claim to be factual to actually be factual.
They can't. They got to go back to them books. And we all know that shit is a made up lie.
Yeah. Mythology, man. Mythology. Yo, I had some people, check it. This the only thing. See, this, but I don't give a fuck that they got mad at me. When I was going in on Egypt, Kemet, Africa, and all the bullshit, I started going in on like ancient Rome, ancient Asian time, even the Hispanics. I noticed certain comments are different. I don't know, Dread, this might be. I say, see, when I'm debunking something that you're not emotionally attached to, you're okay with it. But when I start debunking something that you are, now it's a problem. And I always refer back to the Truman Show. I say, y'all agree that this is the Truman Show. And everybody know that the Truman Show, everything was in it was fake. What was the truth was outside of that dome. Where the truth lied. Now, why we're not looking at this place in the same essence or in the same light is because even in the truth community or the community that claim to know the truth, people are still not only indoctrinated to a certain extent, but they still are emotionally attached to certain things that was taught to them. And a lot of that shit comes out to the forefront when you start touching on certain topics. So that's when you know that we still got a lot of work to do, because if we know that we're dealing with motherfuckers that pour straight lies out of their asses, we have to treat them as such, as opposed to fucking liars. Nothing they say to us can be trust it at face value until we go and do the research and even in some cases do the experiments ourselves and come to that conclusion ourselves. If I have not done the experiment, I don't trust it. It's a lie. I don't give a damn. You're not going to catch me slipping. So I don't care how good it sounds or how true it might sound, because the biggest lies sounds like the biggest truths. We have to keep that in mind. A lie don't work if a motherfucker gets you spot a lie. The only time a lie actually works when motherfucker believe it to be the truth. It have to sound like the truth. That's how we get lied to. We're talking about the soul core of a lie. Somebody lie to you, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to be arguing with the motherfucker that lied to you unless at first you believed it to be the truth. And then you come back like, this motherfucker lied to me. It's different. You have a different response to something that you caught from the get-go as a lie, and you're gonna respond to it differently when you find out something that you believe to be true is a lie. If I catch somebody lying to me like straight up, I'm like, oh, this motherfucker lying. That might be the only thing I say, man, this nigga lying like a motherfucker. Nah, I'm good. But what happens when somebody tell you something and you believed it at first? It can be something serious. It can be something petty. You're going to have a different response to it. Like, hold on, man, this motherfucker lied to me, man. And that's the same way we got to treat these people that's coming out. Oh, yeah, there was 1 million slaves on a boat. You can't prove it. We believed that shit growing up. And they solidified that lie by giving us a movie called Rules. We all believed it. So when we found out this shit was bogus, we reacted in a proper way, how we would act to anything that we used to believe to be true.
Hey,
like,
that was fucked up. That was fucked up how they gave us roots at a young age, though. You know what I'm saying?
Real, bro.
And Dredge, I just wanted to say you're 100% right, because I'm 55 years old and I believe that shit. Because it was taught in our fucking schools.
Right. And Dredge, you right about this too, because when Roots came out, man, my damn family everybody in my family was saying, we Indian, we Indian, we Indian. My grandma, my great grandma, that's all they kept saying is that we Indian.
Mm-hmm. And you notice how deep the indoctrination is because as much as our family told us that we was natives or we was Indians, for some odd reason, we was children, so we kind of couldn't distinguish the difference between the two, and that's why they did that. They purposely did that. We still walked around like, yo, we from Africa. Even our own parents is telling us that we're Indians, our grandparents, our greats. We're Indians. This, you know what I'm saying? And like the brother said, Chris said, that is actually fucked up. That they actually took a bunch of children and blatantly brainwashed them and lied to them, to their face, about where they came from and who they are.
Yeah. Hey, Dredge, you see the comment on the screen? Mine's I said the pyramids are very real. They're all earth monuments. Them guide stones are baby rocks compared to the pyramids.
Sound like some smoke.
That's what I was saying. Somebody was some smoke.
Come on up,
that sound like some smoke right there.
Mine's eye smoking some good weed right there, bro.
Hey, mine's eye, hit that link, bro. Come up. That sounds like some Schmedo.
I thought you knew better than that, mine's eye.
They must be don't know. I walk around looking for smoke. Motherfucker don't. I wake up smelling smoking in this mother. Oh no, that's just me. I'll be looking for the smoke. So
binoculars for smoke.
Damn right. So hey, click the link. You know what I'm talking about? I don't mind sparring with the brother. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Dredge, you know how you drive and you see that smoke from a distance, and then you
and
then you drive closer, the smoke get bigger.
Yeah,
that's you.
Hey, I'm telling you. Hey, that smoke gonna get hella big when he get on this panel too. Why did I tell you? It's gonna be in 3D too. It's gonna be in 3D.
Damn.
Okay, smart replicas from a mile away. Yeah, replicas, man. Look, man. Don't get me started, because like I say, the Asian coach already duplicated the Sphinx. Like, when they told us that it could never be done, we don't know how they did it. You know, all this shit. Them niggas say, all right, we'll show you how they did it. And they did it.
Yeah, them squeaky deaky eyed motherfuckers, they did the exact same thing.
They did it, dog. That shit fucked me up, though. They made it look old and everything. That bitch looked like it's older than the one that's in Egypt. I was like, man, that's what I knew. I was like, yeah, bro, they can make something look old, dog.
Hey, you know what's so crazy, Dreads? Them motherfuckers look alike too. Even though they got the pyramids, they mocking the Sphinx and the pyramids, but then they look alike. What they go to show you?
Yeah, you're right. But
they're making a double mockery, nigga.
You know, it's all good, because like I tell anybody, if that's a culture you want to connect yourself to, that's not what I'm gonna debate you on. That's fine. You can connect yourself to whatever you feel you want to be connected to. That's on you. Just don't try to impose that shit on everybody else. You know, if I don't want to be connected to a civilization that walk around with men walking around in skirts, eyeliner, lipstick, and nigga, they used to put the eyeliner on their lip. Nigga, they had the eyeliner around the tip of the lip that go around with the black, and then put lipstick under it. Like, you know what I'm talking? They used to put the blush on their eyes. If that's what you into, hey, go for it. Go for it.
The pharaoh hat looked like some hair, like some fake hair, like a wig. Like on some Thomas Jefferson and George Washington wig type shit.
Real talk.
Yeah. You know that where they got that shit from. George Washington got that shit from Egypt. The hair shit.
Hold up. He said your house is a pyramid. Well, technically your house is a standing rectangle. The top of your house is a pyramid. That's the difference. You have to build a foundation at the bottom, and the foundation at the bottom is its square or rectangle.
Damn, mine's out. We ain't lived in teepees in a long time, player.
Right.
Mine's out sound like top rest with this shit.
So he another person that believe, okay, so the king or queen were living in tents while they built up the cities. Look, man, I don't know. I mean,
so they went from teepees to pyramids. That's what we saying.
That's what they saying. Bro.
Oh my God, that's way out of. Hold on, do we know the dates of teepees and the dates of pyramids? Hold on, guys. I think the pyramids came before. I think the pyramids came before the teepees, y'all. I don't know, but maybe the teepees came before the. I don't know. All I'm saying is, from cloth to brick.
I think teepees came first, my brother.
Mind's eyes on the panel. What's going on, brother? Salute.
You know, I don't know, dog. Like, that's another thing too. How they get all those people? Like, how they get all them? What happened? What happened? What up? How? Where is all the bodies? Yeah, where is all the bodies of all these people they ruled over? Where are they? They turned into dirt, dust. Was there any other wealthy people other than the king and queen? Because if I was a wealthy, yeah, we can hear you, brother. Go ahead. I can hear him.
Yeah, I can hear you too. Yeah, you good? We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, now look, I ain't tripping about the
the Egyptian culture and all that shit. I'm just saying that the pyramid, or the concept of all of that, that's very real. You know what I mean? Say the peak. You know what I mean? That's the point of your face is the pyramid. Say where your head hit top and you got shoulder down to, say your waistline to your knees to the feet to the floor. It all goes pyramid. Like you could put your two arms out and you will see, as you stand there, what the concept of this pyramid is. Say a desert eagle in your face, you will see that triangle. They call it the diamond burrow. This is the
Yeah, I
whole
mean,
thing. Like, say, yeah, this what I'm saying. Like, you can look at a flat top building. You hear me? You still getting the concept because everything is a peak. That's say as far as you can see. The hallways that go to a sharp tip, like a sharpened pencil. You know what I mean? This is what I'm saying. Like the whole thing with your tongue coming to a tip. You know what I mean? From the lion to the whatever else. Everything got a tongue that'll roll off out of his mouth, like, and it'll cover the teeth. It's like, say where they gave you the concept of the pyramids. You tilt it at an angle and you will get a staircase. You know what I
okay.
mean? Like say like
Yeah,
your
from
tongue
that
is there.
aspect.
Yeah, this where I'm coming from. I ain't glorifying the Egyptian culture or none of that. Like say the concept of a it's your car speed. That's that bar. Like you can get on the top of your car. You know what I'm saying? You know how motherfuckers
Yeah,
be tripping this shit. But this
yeah.
is the concept of spaceship. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers shooting at say any gun, but the Desert Eagle is specifically triangle tipped. The barrel jump back and bullets fly. You know what I'm saying? That whole that top piece. That's the whole concept on all right, I'll be up. Every barrel shooting bullets, this is, everything that you do where you totally focus, you spirit. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Okay then. Yeah, you told me. But basically, he's describing mathematics. They use mathematics to create a firearm. Of course, that's obvious that that's what they do. And if you get that wrong, that gun can probably backfire, and you even have certain guns that backfire because they have the mathematical or they miscalculated something. But we have to look at the origins of pyramid and the origins of pyramid scheme while we even use that term. And it's obvious that the pyramids has been a scheme from day one. Why do we call it a pyramid scheme and not don't put a different word in front of scheme? The same people that built those pyramids came up with the concept.
Mm-hmm.
The same people that built all this other shit came up with all those other concepts. It's obvious. Even when we use it, when we allegedly breaking down the truth, when you see a diagram of a pyramid scheme, they have a motherfucker at the top, and you have all the poor people at the bottom. You have the middle class in the middle, and even when you break down the Illuminati in a pyramid fashion, you have the 33rd degree Masons at the top. You have all the other degrees trickling all the way down, and you have a row full of 1 degrees at the bottom. There's more 1 degrees, right? And there's 2 degrees.
We know
there's more. You feel what I'm saying?
And we know this is a business based corporation, which their businesses is built off a pyramid scheme.
A pyramid scheme, and guess what they got in the back of your dollar?
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
What? And guess what they got in the back of your dollar?
You know, hey, them mother, hey,
they got all
fuckery. Hey, think of it like say, look, it's something that say it don't belong to the fuckery, the powers that be. This ain't theirs. It ain't ours. You hear me? It ain't whatever else is walking the land. Like, yeah, we enjoy it, we endure it. You know what I'm saying? Yet it's like the whole thing with the pyramid concept is, you know, say the land that's peeking out of the water right now, we living on it, right? You know, whether it's flat or it's a big ass hill that's a mountain or a big ass hill. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing is you still standing on it. You know what I mean? And this is where this is, you know, it's the plateau or it's the platform. You know what I mean? That whole concept where we got, you know, what land is emerging up out of the water, we have this to, you know, say rest upon as the ones that breathe literal air. So we gotta have the mind. Say they talking about the ice melting and shit. That means a lot of land that we, you know, we chill on is gonna be smothered. You know what I'm saying? So we have to have the mind to build, you know, like as if we lived on top of the Amazon. You know, we have always had a mind that's flowing like what the currency that we ain't trying to stay wet all the time. You know what I mean? So this is the concept of being on top of that peak, you know what I'm saying, and just having your, you know, your environment. You feel me? Is the one that builds with your fingernails. You know what I mean? Because you put the shit together. Like it ain't necessarily the material. It's you tying that motherfucking this to that. You know, and establishing your foundation. You know, like they didn't say detach us from the water. We only think of it when we thirsty. Yet we are that water. You know what I'm saying? I yield.
You could stand on whatever you want to, but your foundation ain't shit when you could be forced off of it.
I would ask the question.
Right.
I would ask anybody.
You know, fucking.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Hold on,
yeah, I agree.
Well, let me make a statement, right? Okay. Anybody can show me one native that knew that them pyramids even existed. I'll show you a UFO, a real one, with an alien pilot in the motherfucker. Nobody found this a little strange, a little odd. That none of the natives, I don't care if it's the pyramids in Iceland, Greenland, some niggas don't even know that there are pyramids and alleged pyramids in Germany. There's a pyramid everywhere. Yep. Not one native knew that these pyramids existed. None. How is that even so when they live in the area and been living in the area for generations? None of them knew that a pyramid was in the area. Really? No life in every pyramid that you can pull up, there's no life around it. No signs of life ever existing in the area. Why is that? That means people wasn't living in those areas because it was unsustainable to survive. No cattle, no grass, no trees. Think about it. So if you got an area that's excluded from the rest of the world, you can build whatever you want without worrying about getting caught building it. It's easy. And then they can turn it into a museum, and then they charge you to come see it, and they can tell you that it's ancient, whatever, and there you go. But they said people love looking at old shit. They will pay for it. You tell them it's old, they will pay for it. These people turn this shit into a marketing scheme.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them that you find some old dinosaur.
Facts.
You feel me? Go ahead.
Hey, antique is ancient.
Mm-hmm.
That shiny shit. You know, they push that gold thing. You know, they push the gold tough. So the shiny shit is you know, it's gonna attract you. It attracts us like you know, say them bug lights that zap the shit out that bug real quick. That's how that shit, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers will they melt somebody's, you know, mama or daddy and take the whole damn, you know, the little jewelry box, man, at the fucking house. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Like the gold is like it's candy, you know, and it's manipulated for criminal activity. You know what I'm saying? They push that shit on us like, you know what I mean?
Let's look at let's look at the shit that's right in our face. When we talk about ancient anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the alleged oldest minerals on Earth is gold.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly, right? But the shit is circulating around every motherfucking way. Don't you think that shit will be in a museum? How old they claim it is? We talking about age.
Look, we say we ain't young. You know, we of ancient origin. You know what I mean? We old as the gold. You know what I mean?
We ain't even now.
You know what I mean?
Right. That the point I'm making is they telling you they have a strange way of showing us ancient shit. Because it seems like to me when something is ancient, you tend to put it in a museum. Okay, you found a dinosaur bone. They put it in a museum. They claim they found mummies. They put it in museums. But there is a mineral that's older than both and it's not in the museum. Everybody can actually buy it. Anybody can buy an ounce of gold.
Oh man.
I like what so what we got going? What's going on?
You remember Cribs?
Huh?
It just made me think of MTV Cribs. They be showing their houses like looking at a museum. You know them motherfuckers. Remember MTV Cribs and that kind of shit?
Yeah, back in the day. Yeah.
Like the so-called, you know, they show you their house and shit. You know what I mean? It'd be like a off, you know, off-brand museum.
But it wasn't an antique.
Yeah, it wasn't an antique, and it wasn't even a real house.
Be really occupied. Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't even a real house, and that shit wasn't even an antique. So it's like they were showing off something that was a straight illusion.
Illusion. Truman Show. There you go.
There you go. Truman Show. Facts, Stretch.
Keep telling people, man. Everything is not what it seems, man. It's not what it seems, bro. They have gave us a lifetime of an illusions.
Mm-hmm.
Shout
out to the goddess chosen one that's on the panel. Salute to you, goddess. What's going on?
Peace and light, my people. Now, I just jumped on the panel. I just wanted to ask a question. You were talking about the pyramids, right? My thing is that do you realize how many pyramids there are around this globe here? This plane that we're on.
Yeah, I do.
We're talking about underwater. We're talking about the volcanoes. We're talking about mountains. So my question is, why are you saying that the pyramids have no significance? And we're not just talking about the Egyptians and and we're not talking. I'm just saying.
Can I answer that? All right.
Yeah, go ahead, Chris. Take it. School me, please.
Bet. Okay, so just a trajectory. From my time of traveling, and I'm not talking about by airplane. I'm talking about by automobile, going through the lands, going through the earth, the hills, the mountains, the mounds. you know, as what we would call or as what would be your modern day pyramids would be mounds. What I would say to this, there's not one specific pyramid that's stated to one thing on this earth. Being what I'm saying is there are pyramids, mounds all around this earth. So to pick one and to line it up in an angle with the star is saying what when you have more pyramids or mounds that's in South America that outdates that or predates that. So what is these pyramids over here saying, being that it's supposed to outdate every other pyramid, and just because it aligns with the stars within one angle, right?
Okay. I understand. It, just the same way everything we see, every single structure we see, every monument,
yes,
the same way. It's the same. It's all this one and the same.
Right.
I understand.
Right.
That's what I was just trying to figure out.
Yeah, I would add this. I would add this. If they would have never told you that a pyramid existed, how would you know that they exist? Because there was a point of time in your life that you didn't even know what a pyramid was. None of us did. Then all of a sudden they started teaching you about these places that allegedly was discovered, but yet not one native of those lands told you about a pyramid. Matter of fact, when you talk to the people that live in those areas, they didn't even know the pyramids was there.
Yep.
And then you don't find it ironic that the same people are the only ones that's finding these pyramids all over this plane? I'm talking about pyramids in Germany. Look it up. You got pyramids in Ireland.
How about we go to the pyramids in Antarctica? How about that? And then we'll see. That's what I'm.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
They're claiming that there's pyramids in the water, in the ocean.
That's why I was saying there's pyramids all over. What make these pyramids significant? You know what I'm saying? Like there's pyramids all over. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead,
the
OG.
Energy field.
My
Go
question.
ahead, OG.
We got big rocks here in this country. How we know they may be older than the pyramids?
It doesn't matter. The point is, it's a gateway. That's the point. And I'm just, it is. It's a gateway. No matter who built it, it doesn't matter.
Check
it's a gateway.
Check this out. All pyramids. It's not one specific pyramid or specific pyramid that has just the energy or the gateway. See, the thing that was more significant for the pyramid itself, all around the land that had the information of the pyramids was more of traveling and being outside of your body. However, it wasn't made for just one pyramid in one specific area. It was more as a tool that was made from different civilizations that acted this in the same way. So just because this pyramid over here in Gaza or this pyramid in South America or these pyramids in Ethiopia, which actually the pyramids in Ethiopia predates the pyramids in Kemet or so-called Egypt, it doesn't still make those pyramids significant that's even aligned with the stars, because you only get that at one angle. That's it. It's only an angle, which gives you the pyramid scheme of the 33 or the 90-degree angle, which what they're using as tools to compromise our mental. It doesn't matter about a pyramid in a specific locale or location. The tool was the pyramid itself, according to the different civilizations.
Gotcha.
Now, when we break down these pyramids in itself and say, what was it used for? What was this? And we go down to the dates and breaking it down, just like as Dres been saying, it's all just fake. because how they're putting it as the pyramid of Giza is these pyramids, or the pyramids of this is the actual pyramids, which you have millions of mounds that predate these pyramids itself, that aligns with more than just whatever stars that they're saying. You know what I'm saying?
And you have to understand something. Yeah, I wanted to just add this too, sister. And I got a series that I had started recently on my channel. It's called YouTube Teachers Teaching from Comic Books, TV Shows, and Movies. Now, the whole idea of these pyramids being a gateway came from a TV show called Stargate. I hope you understand that. All this stuff that these YouTube alleged teachers are teaching people is regurgitated shit from movies, TV shows, and comic books, and I can prove it. I can literally bring proof, solidify proof. Nobody can debunk it. I can bring up TV shows that was around that actually promoted and pushed this idea before a lot of these teachers, even before Dr. Ben was a teacher. And where a lot of this stuff is coming from. They have took fiction and reality and try to merge it together. And the reason why it's very easy to gravitate to something like that is because, let's be honest, as a human being, entertainment is more entertaining than the truth.
That's what it's made for. Right.
I'm going to say it again. Entertainment is more entertaining than the truth. If you tell somebody the hardcore truth, they don't get entertainment from that. They don't. But if I start giving you, oh, you can get an out-of-body experience. Oh, you can project into another dimension. That shit is entertaining. It's fun. Like, wait a minute, hold on. That shit sounds crazy. Yo, let me hear some more of that.
Right.
That's why I like any of the spooky dookie shit. You have to show me. You have to show me in person, which means voodoo, Jesus, God, all that shit, magic, spells, all this shit. Because if all this stuff worked exactly how they're saying, then you can raise the dead. So please raise my grandfather for me.
I just want to make a really valid point. So the point is this, right? The pyramid you're saying has no really relevancy. It's just a distraction. So they really did a great job on that because we're sitting and discussing it, for one. But for two is you're right. The stargates, they're all open in the skies. I'm saying everywhere. There are multiple. They're all over. They're coming through anywhere. So it really doesn't matter. I'm just saying.
You ever heard of Project Bluebeam?
Yeah.
So you're very familiar with the holographic technology that they have in their possession. They can make right now they can make it look like the sky split in half.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, believe me, I know.
So when we say that something happening in the sky, how we know that's not a hologram? Matter of fact, they got exposed recently. Look this up. They had a whole.
Wait, hold on. I gotta stop you right there. I gotta stop you real quick. I don't go by just like I go within. See, I look within. I don't ask nobody, no artificial, nobody, anyone for any question, for any answers, right? I will sit and I will listen. I will retain that information and I will go do my own research, right? So with that being said, when it comes to nothing can get over past me and my intuition and my higher self, right? No, so you miss me with that bullshit because I sit and literally telepathically communicate. So we're not even going to.
No, what I'm saying is, I wasn't trying to assault you on nothing like that.
Or no insult taken. I'm just saying when it comes to that, I'm real passionate because people be like, "Oh, that shit's fake." No, it's not.
What I'm saying is,
people not thinking in the right dimension.
Yeah, a while ago they had a whole floating city in China, and everybody thought it was a real city. It looked that real. It literally looked like there was a floating city. I even looked at it myself.
Just like everything we see, everything.
Right.
Everything.
So Yeah, in China, not too long. When you get a chance, look up the second moon. China put a second moon into the sky. Literally, a moon. Everybody thought it was the moon. It was, and what happened was
that was Dubai.
No, not Dubai. I'm talking about China. Look it up. China had a moon in the sky. Not no illusion, none of that. They had a moon in the sky. You know how people found out it was fake? It deflated.
Yep.
It literally deflated and was rolling down the street. It was a humongous. We're talking about like a balloon the size of a skyscraper. That's how big it was. And it lit up the night like the real moon. Not no illusion. This is the type of shit we're dealing with. So when they can make it look like the sky cracked, they can make it look like a UFO flew in from a different dimension. People can say they seen it with, what I'm saying is people can say they saw it with their own eyes, but the truth be told is, how can you distinguish fake from reality when these people have something, a technology right now that they're using is called ultra realistic
listen to me good. I'm glad you said that. I have full strong conviction. How you're gonna know is you within yourself, your higher self. Nobody can't tell you shit when you listen to your higher self. I can see something. I see shit right now and looking at the sky. I see through all this shit. I have X-ray vision. Your higher self. And nobody. That's why I'm like, I don't even know why you even asking that question. I see through all the bullshit. So when you are truly within yourself, you can see through all the smoke and mirrors. You don't. The smoke is completely gone. The mirror is clean. Period.
I mean, I that's the reason why I asked the questions I asked, because I understand. I actually understand the people we're dealing with. So if I understand the type of people that we deal with, that means everything that has been told us from childhood all the way up to adulthood is a lie. So what do we do from there? Do we believe some of the shit they tell us?
I tell everybody this. Within ourselves, it's in our DNA.
Right. But hold on. But see, again, have you ever actually seen what your DNA look like? Because right now,
I don't need to see that.
Listen to what I'm saying. I know what it looks like.
I know what it looks like.
I know exactly what it looks like, and it don't look like what they show us.
Nope.
So and this is how you start. This is when you start breaking down barriers, because you got to remember
microscopic level is what what you're saying.
What I'm saying is, a lot of people say, well, that's symbolism. Well, if it's symbolism to what? When the DNA don't even look like that to begin with. So what does it symbolize if the image that they're using don't exist? You see what I'm saying? See, this is how deep the rabbit hole go for me. You see, I don't play with this here. I always try to go to the source of whatever I'm dealing with. And even when people talk about meditate, find it within yourself, I understand how powerful the mind is. If I'm looking for something and I close my eyes and I meditate, because our brain is so powerful, what my brain will start to do is it will release a chemical within itself to try to achieve that goal. So when we can say we had an out-of-body experience, that don't mean that you actually literally left your body. The only thing happened was your brain itself tried to give you that experience because that's what you was looking for. That's how strong our brain. Our brain can answer questions that we're just trying to. Anything we ask, you can close your eyes and your brain will try to do it for you. That's how powerful it is. But we have people that's going around saying, yo, I left my body. I was able to see my body. No, you did not. That means you don't even understand.
I'm sorry, but you can speak for yourself. But I can tell you, as far as astral projecting, I know my body, my physical body is laying there.
We're talking about scientific facts. We're talking about scientific facts.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on, back. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to the point. You said, okay, see, this is what kills me. What kills me is that you sit and tell me about, oh, well, these artificial, whoever, these people telling me this and that, but yet you're going by who is actually the person, the person that actually, who said what the scientific facts that you're speaking? Who the fuck said that?
I said
want to
that.
know.
I
You know,
said that.
I understand
I
that. But
said
who is
that.
the person? Who is the actual
Me. I'm the
the
source.
scientist? I want to know where
No, I
you
am. I'm a
well,
scientist.
guess
Me.
what? I am
I
too,
am.
if that's the case. And I can tell you
But
this.
I understand
I
biology.
first
I
astral
understand
projected when I was
biology.
2.
That's still
Period.
biology. You still can't get around biology.
It's fine. The point is you're right. And we all have the ability to do that, right? We
Right.
do.
And it's a chemical in your brain that does releases and it does try to fulfill whatever urge that you desire. That's a fact. That is a fact. No one can argue that.
I can tell you what a fact is.
You can do the
A
science.
fact,
No, a fact is a
listen,
scientific
a fact
experience.
is
Hold
this
on.
world, this
Let
earth
me
is
explain
shifting.
myself. Let me explain the
I'm
scientific fact.
listening.
A scientific fact is when you do the experiment over and over again, you come back with the same results. That's a scientific fact. That's called natural science. I'm not talking about scientism. We're talking about natural science. That's what, even when we're talking about the globe versus the flat earth. You understand what I'm saying? A globe
Yeah, but
earth
we're
do
speaking
not
on
break.
the third
Right.
dimensional
We're talking.
thing, though. That's the point I'm trying to make. Do
You
you
cannot
realize?
prove that. You cannot prove that there's another dimension outside of this.
Oh, yes, the fuck I can.
Well, show it to
I've
me.
been there. Listen,
Show it to me right now. Show it to us.
First, you might want to we all
You will have to show
have the
it to
ability
us.
to do that. No, I can't show you what
Well,
I see
it's
because
not
it's
fact.
all on you. You have to
It's
go
not.
within yourself to do it.
Undeniable.
Yeah.
Undeniable. Well, hold on. We have to understand what undeniable facts are. An undeniable fact is when you can show and prove what your claim is. So right now, what you're saying is, I will have to believe you to be telling the truth. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with beliefs in that fashion, but it's still a belief. We tell people not to believe in the Bible. We tell people to get away from beliefs, but yet when we are emotionally attached to something, we still oppose that belief on others. That's not fair and it's not right. Because just like you believe that you did that, or you know that you did that, and everybody else around you have to believe that you did it, we do not have a right to tell people they don't have a right to believe in the Bible. They shouldn't believe in the Bible, or they shouldn't believe in Christ and all that. We have to keep that in mind. I have to
don't have
believe
the right to tell anybody anything, but I do have the right to tell people to look within yourself. That is for sure. And like, so I'm trying to figure out. I feel your passion. I feel where you're coming from. It's all love. I'm just saying, you're saying that, oh, well, who's to say there's not? I can tell you this: there are negative and there are positive dimensions. And from what I'm gathering, a lot of folks going to be in the negative.
All right. So if I was to ask you a simple question like what you saw in that other dimension, was it the same as this over here in this one? Was it different? Did the trees look different? Was the buildings different? Was the people different? What was going on?
I've had sleep paralysis all of my life, and I still do have it. So it's.
I experienced that.
I've seen a lot of stuff, and I've seen a lot. I'm gonna tell you something else. I've seen a lot of stuff where people call me crazy, and that's why I don't even feel comfortable really speaking about this right now on this panel, because I don't feel the energy. You know, when I'm speaking about how what I truly experience. You might think, oh, it's mental. Yeah, you're right. I unlock parts of my brain that others can't. Right? We all have the abilities to. I highly advise you to do the same.
So you was able to unlock other parts of the brain that others can't.
We all, a lot of us do.
Now I can't. The only thing I can say that that happened to me, I think I was like maybe 15, 16 years old. Okay, I fell asleep and I woke up, but I was still asleep though. I basically woke up inside of another dream, and I thought I was awake in this dream. And it scared the shit out of me because when I really woke up for real, I couldn't tell the difference between the two. It fucked me up really bad. I literally woke up. I was dreaming that I woke up basically. And when I woke up in that second dream, everything that I remember around me, it was still there. Like I was still in the house. I was doing normal shit. My parents was there, my brothers and sisters. And it just felt weird. And I kind of like felt like I was still asleep, but I didn't know. I'm like, wait a minute, am I up? You know what I'm saying? So that's still in the mind. That's your brain doing this. So I don't know. Some people might take that and say, "Nah, Dre, you was in a different dimension." And I'm like, no, I know what it's called. I know what causes that. You understand what I'm saying? But it can get scary. I can meditate right now, and in my mind, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try to go into another dimension or try to find myself within, go into a dark place. My brain is going to automatically kick into overdrive and try to achieve that for me. That's the mind. That your mind can take you wherever you want to go, whenever you want to go, and how you want to go. It doesn't mean that you literally physically left your body. Because I'm gonna ask you a question. Can the human body survive without its soul intact inside the body?
Just like I had a umbilical cord in my mother's womb, I still have the umbilical cord attached to me when I am traveling. Okay.
No, the question
and I am fully aware of it.
Can a human soul? Can a human body survive without the soul?
No.
No.
So when we say that we projected into another dimension, you do understand the definition of projecting into a different dimension. That means that your soul left your body and went to another place. That's why I say it's bullshit. Because if your soul leave your body and go somewhere else, you're dead. We have to start being logical.
Okay. Listen, let me tell you something, sweetheart.
You will be a dead body. You cannot.
So when you go to sleep, so when you're awake right now, I guess you're awake, right? So when you go to sleep, I guess you truly are asleep. Because if you think when you're asleep, then you're asleep. Then that's
your soul is still in your body.
Yes, but do you? Oh, my gosh, I don't know what to say.
I'm just trying to, I'm just trying. Go ahead, Chris.
Do you really truly believe that we can't go to other dimensions? Like,
no, your soul.
You gotta be fucking
your soul. But
I don't believe that you're not.
Your soul.
You can't be serious.
Your soul can't leave your body.
I'm not gonna believe it.
You cannot argue that your soul cannot leave a body and you survive. It won't. You can't do that. Come on.
Okay.
Come on, man. Your soul leave the body, you're dead. That's it. Lights out. So when people say that, they saw they self, you do realize you're saying that your spirit is out your physical form. You're looking at your body, but you're still alive. Like, come on, man. Stop. Come on.
Yes, and to the fucking yes. And guess what? I do it on a regular. I do it on a regular.
It's a all right. So check this out. Check this out. So basically, when you go to sleep, this is will always be intact with your chakras. Okay, when you go to sleep, and I'm not saying dreads or I'm not saying chosen one. I'm actually just explaining my view of how the energy transfer. Because I say more of where we're energy. We can come to the physical, and at a point we can go to our energy state, which uplifts us to our crown chakra, which brings us to our dream states, will give us the ability to travel, go into different dimensions, do this, which would give us our dreams within the non-REM state of sleep. So this is where our energy is going. However, your physical is rooted here to this plane from your root chakra. Reasons why you have a root chakra. Your root chakra will always root you here, but your energy itself will always transport to your higher, your first chakra, and you will be able to travel, go into different dimensions, planes via your dream. That's me. That's what I would say.
The brain is like a computer. Everybody knows that. Mm-hmm. The majority of the biology of the human body is mainly liquid. And that's why it's easy. Huh?
The whole body's a brain.
But I mean, No.
The whole body is not the brain. The whole body is not the brain.
The brain controls every minute of your body, just like a computer. Yes. As a matter of fact, we have our brain is very similar to the computers that you're using right now. If you're on an Android, tablet, desktop, laptop, hell, even your cell phone. If you notice that our brain is actually compatible with a damn computer chip. How is that even possible?
Because that's how they got the computer chip from the human body.
Exactly. We're almost one and the same. But just like when she say that we go, just like when she say we go to sleep, we leave a body. No. That's not what's happening. Because you can put your laptop in sleep mode right now. And guess what? It's still functioning. The laptop ain't just leave itself. Our brain operates the same way. As a matter of fact, when you're sleeping, your brain is actually doing more work when you're sleeping than when you're awake. The body is actually repairing. The brain is actually repairing the body as you rest.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So all that work. Hold on. In order to keep the brain from overloading, just like you can overload a computer with too much data, you have to be in a rest or in a sleep-like state in order for it to work. Because if it does not do that, you know what will happen? Just like a PC or a computer, your brain will shut down. And if your brain shut down, that's another word for death. So you have to understand how your body works and what the brain does and why it does.
Thank
you
for that. Can I make a point, please, real quick?
Go ahead. You can say.
Okay, so I as I appreciate, you're right. You're absolutely correct. The brain does wonders. It really does. I can't speak for everybody, but I can only speak for myself, right? But I can tell you this: the heart does wonders. The heart is a magnet. You understand what I'm saying? It is a magnet, and that's what truly matters. And the heart still beats when the brain is dead. Right? So my heart is completely open. I can't speak for everyone's. I can speak for my own. And I can tell you this, period.
Okay.
That combo, try opening your heart and getting to your crown. And just like, you might just be able to astral project as well. Yeah. Right? Just because you don't have the ability to do it, don't sit and knock anyone. And I'm not saying you say you've done it once before. But yeah, that's something I've been doing all of my life. And it's not, you say, oh, it's just, it's chemicals. Yeah, you're right. It is.
Yes.
You're absolutely correct. And I have the ability to do it. And I travel and I've seen a lot. And I see stuff that has happened and stuff that is about to real soon.
Some people say they saw Jesus.
Check this out.
In my conscience, right?
Hold on.
I said I was touched by God when I got struck by lightning. I was touched by the Creator.
Hey.
Just like tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and levitate. I'm gonna levitate for you, Fred.
No, I had never seen nobody float off the ground.
Check this out.
That's one of my superpowers.
Man, let me see that shit.
Hold on.
I gotta see that shit, dog. Fuck that. You talk. She say she can fly, nigga.
Yeah.
That trumps everything. That trumps everything.
I fly. I surely do. I soar.
Man,
yeah.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. I want to get back to the topic. Okay. The reason why I brought up what I said was because when you have someone that's sleepwalking, this is where they say you have a foot in the door, you have a foot out the door. Basically, you have a foot in the dream and you have a foot in reality. Basically, where you're anchored at, which would be the physical plane. So when you're dreaming, you're off in your crown chakra traveling. In order for you to get back, you always have that anchor, which will be your root. Your root always anchor you. And you always would, just like a bird, just like any other animal, you will find your way back to your anchor. And you will wake up. And hey, the morning comes, birds chirping, the sun's coming up. You can start your day. However, when you're sleepwalking, it's not so pleasant like that, because you're still in between your dream world and you're still in between the physical world. So in a sense, you really kind of do escape your body when you go to your dream world. Just like when you're daydreaming, you're not physically here. You're not mentally here. You're off somewhere else, traveling, spacing. It works the same way. This is the reason why you have people that sleepwalk and you can't wake them up, because they are stuck in between two dimensions. I yield the mic.
Thank you so much for explaining that you just knocked it. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Sleepwalking, I get it. But again, the soul is.
It's a state of consciousness.
Yes. That's that again. I'm glad he solidified what I was saying. That's the brain. When you say consciousness, you're talking about the brain. Hold on. When you talk about consciousness, you're talking about
that's
the
how
brain.
we travel.
Now,
what do you mean?
I didn't cut. No, I never cut.
Oh my goodness! I don't know what to say. You never travel. I see.
That's fine. That's fine, and it's okay. But I don't cut people off.
No. We all travel. He traveled.
What I'm saying is he solidified what I was saying. My point is that all of that still ties back to the brain, the way the brain operates. And even then, we have to understand that our brain is the biggest database on this plane. I'm talking about on Earth, period. That your brain is storing right now, storing information. Even if you don't agree with it, it's still storing that information into the back of its database. When you're in the grocery store and the song play on the radio, all that's being stored into your mind. When you're a kid, everything that you hear, even when you're asleep, is storing. What you're seeing in your dreams are nothing but old data being replayed. Even if you don't remember seeing it in the physical, you probably heard it. All it done is projected the image into your sleep, and you're replaying it, you're reliving it.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a real valid question. I need to do this. I need to. So you mean to tell me when I saw my mother dying and I saw everything play out exactly how it did, you're telling me that's something that was I seen him? How the fuck did I see that? Tell me, please. I want to know.
You ain't the only person that's seen somebody die, so you can stop that.
No, but this happened just one time. This has been all my life. So tell me, how can I predict when shit happens?
You're gonna predict. Hold on. Let me say this. She's talking to me. Let me just say this. You're gonna predict a lot of shit. You know why? Because all these different scenarios that we see, we've seen it on TV. How many different times? How many times you seen a different way somebody died in a movie? How many times you seen a different way somebody died in a cartoon? How many different versions?
You sound like the damn artificial motherfucker.
Am I lying? Am I lying though? Am I lying?
Sorry, but you're not in tune with yourself, because if you were, you would know.
Am I lying though? You can't say I'm lying. You can't.
You're stuck on this dimension. Get your fucking head out this dimension.
Hold on.
You know what? I'm gonna fall back and I'm gonna just shut up. Because every time I try to talk, I keep getting cut off.
No, I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you feel any type of way.
And I keep my mouth shut when Chris is talking. I don't talk. When you're talking,
no, Dred.
I apologize. If I'm gonna keep getting cut off, I will bounce.
Hold on, Dred. No, hold on. I just wanted to bring this to a point where we can talk, and I was just gonna give it to Dred so he can talk, because Dred was talking. We all talk. It's Dred's turn to talk, right? So I would love for everyone to please let him be able to get what he need to get out. Please. Thank you. Go ahead, Drez.
Thank you. I'm gonna respect everybody. I don't care if I don't agree with you. I'm gonna still hold my peace and wait my turn. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna always be that way. But what I'm saying is that I done seen people die, and we all have, even in a fictional sense, thousands of different ways. That is also stored in our mind. You know, my youngest sister, my baby sister, she's a cop. She's a police officer. If anybody don't believe me, follow me on Facebook. You'll see her name is Christy North. That's her name. That's my baby sister. I dreamed that she got shot on duty. That don't mean that it's going to happen that way. But if something was to happen, like I seen that on TV too, a cop getting shot. You got to understand what I'm saying is I'm not lying. You don't have to agree with what I'm saying. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. If I'm lying, for sure enough, tell me I'm lying. But just to disagree, just to do it, that's not how you have a dialogue. We all seen people die in different ways, millions of ways. And guess what? Because we have people that's close to us, like our family members, you never know. We might dream that they passed away in one of those thousands of different ways we have seen that has been recorded into our mind. That don't mean that we have telekinesis, because that's what I'm starting to get from this. That, we have, special powers, we have telekinesis power abilities, and all this other, stuff that we get from television. Another illusion that was taught to us. People are not walking around reading people's minds and shit like that. No. You feel what I'm saying? Now, one thing I will say is that there's times where you could be thinking about something and someone else could be thinking about that same thing at the same time. That don't mean you entered their brain, man. It doesn't mean that. We got to stop using stupid superstitions to kind of like answer certain questions that we cannot explain. There's a lot of things on this plane that we live on. We just don't have an explanation for it, and that's okay. But as human beings, what I learned about us human beings is that when we don't understand something, and this is nobody's fault because I'm guilty of it. We all are. This is a part of us. This is what we tend to do. Our brain automatically try to fill in the blanks in a blank for us in the most logical way. And that's when we come to, you know what, there had to be, I had to have, telekinesis power. No, that's us trying to figure things out. That don't mean it's right because it sounds good. But go ahead.
I respect that. I respect that, Dre. And again, I apologize. I didn't mean to cut you off. But can I just make one point? The reason why you're unable to see that, you're saying that it's all, just stuff that we're making up in our heads. It's because that's what you're saying. Words are powerful. So you're blocking yourself. You block yourself from having those abilities. See, if you weren't doing that, if you weren't limiting yourself with saying those words and having that, that mindset, maybe you would have the ability to to experience it to on another dimension. Because I'm just letting you know, and I'm not trying to be funny or anything. I'm just being real, because this shit is real. You realize that what's going on? You realize the shift is going on? So do you think that everything's just supposed to stay the same? Everything, even the physics, quantum physics, right? Quantum computing. This shit literally just last week. Oh, well, we have quantum computing. All this shit, right? Do you truly, honestly think that your mindset, evolution, everything changes, right? Everything's evolving. We're going to a higher dimension. Why is the mindset staying in the third dimension or below? Because everything you're saying is not possible, right? Everything it's all in your mind. Your soul can't leave your body. If I'm telling you that you can leave, I've done it, right? I've done it. Just like you have a umbilical cord when you're born, right? You have a umbilical cord. You have the same thing when you're astral traveling. Now, if that umbilical cord, when you're traveling, if it severs, you're fucked, right? But other than that, yeah.
I
Now, do
like
you
to
think
say,
that's all in my mind?
I like to say that your body, not just your mind, but your body is a computer. So when you talk about your mind is not just the computer itself. Your mind, how I would put it in plain sense, would be the motherboard. Without your mind, you wouldn't be able to go to sleep nor wake up. There just wouldn't be nothing there. So without the motherboard, there's nothing.
Yeah,
Without
so
the
you're
body,
unplugged.
there's nothing.
That point is that you're unplugged.
So yeah. So next I would say how you compute things would be your graphics card, which be your organs, how your bodily functions, your red blood cells, your white blood cells, your your liver, your heart, your lungs. And then we will have the next best thing, which be the memory, which is your blood. Your blood stores memory, not your brain. Your brain computes it to the blood, which your blood stores memory. And this is where they get RAM from, where they get megabytes from, where they get terabytes from. It's from your blood. This is how your body works within a computer as well. This is how they got the computer, from your body. Knowing the body, you would know technology. I yield the mic.
And technology is my field. You already know that. So if I was to give a depiction, I would say that the left and right brain would be the graphic card and the CPU. Because when we look at the motherboard, what the motherboard actually does, the motherboard holds all the pieces.
Holds all the pieces, right?
To the actual pieces to the puzzle, pretty much. Now, what actually pushes the motherboard? The GPU and the CPU.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I look at the brain. The left side and the right side is your CPU, your processor, and your and the GPU, which is where the muscle is at. The GPU is where the graph that holds the graphics, the frame rates, and stuff like that. So when you feel me? So now, and when you look at the motherboard itself can hold a whole lot of pieces. So I look at the human body as the motherboard, and the GPU and the CPU is the actual brain. All the pieces to the motherboard is the biggest piece of the computer.
Computer itself, yeah, exactly.
You can take everything.
The motherboard, the body.
The body. Hold on, the body is the motherboard, and the reason why. Let me explain why. Just like a motherboard, if I take that CPU and that GPU off that motherboard, you have nothing. You have nothing but an empty shell. Once I plug that GPU in there and I hook up that CPU, now you got your processing power and now you got your graphical power. That what lights that matter of fact, when you plug, you can actually run a computer without even a CPU. Just like you said, without the brain, the heart still pump. Ain't that's what you said? I could take my CPU out my
That's
computer.
the whole point I'm trying to make. You're completely like you're backwards. The heart is what is the motherboard. The heart. The heart communicates with the brain 4 ways: neurological, biophysical, and energetic. Period.
Oh God. You do understand that your brain tells your heart to beat. You do understand that, right? You do understand that. Please tell me you understand.
But you do understand they coincide, right?
I ain't said didn't. You trying to find ways to argue with me. I ain't said didn't. I say your brain tells your heart to beat. Your brain tells your liver to function. Your brain tells everything in your body to do what it does. Everything. That's including the heart. That's including your kidneys. That's including when you're wiggling your toes and you're wiggling your fingers. It's everything. So when we look at the body, we look at the body like the motherboard. It has all the components can plug right into the motherboard. You do understand that. That's why I say it's the body. Because what's plugged up into your body? You have a heart, you have a liver, you have kidneys, you have lungs, all the components plug right into the motherboard.
Hold on, Dre. I'm gonna get the mic right back to you. Rashad, you said your backbone is the motherboard. The heart is not the motherboard chosen. I said that as well. So bro, come on the panel and explain that as well. Just explain your version. Because I like to get everybody's version. I like Dred's version because at first it didn't really make sense to me until he started explaining it, and I was like, okay, I kind of understand the way he's going, you know, and I understand the way Chosen go, because me and Chosen, we kind of went the same way. It was a little difference from it, but we kind of went the same way as well. However, go ahead, Dreads. Mike, back on you.
Y'all already know, man. When it comes to, bro, I build computers, man. I built 3 of them in my eyes. With me and my wife. We built them. We even streamed it and everything. Built them, monstrous. I know what works without what, and I know exactly how it works. I know exactly what you need to be able to open up. I can have 50 tabs open right now, and my computer won't lag once.
Yeah,
and the reason why is because
but hold on. One thing though. We this is 2021, right? And what I mean by that is there's more than one way to build a computer. We have to understand there is Chrome tablets right now. There's solid states right now. You see what I'm saying?
We are in quantum computing.
You have a great
computing.
Hold on.
I know about quantum computing. Hold on. Wait. Let me respond to that, because everybody talking about quantum computing, like you remember I was talking about this in my last live stream. I'm glad she said that. She fell right into my lap. Thank you. People think that quantum computing is something new. That's not new.
No, it's not. It's not.
I've been talking about
quantum is not.
Most people didn't utter the word quantum computing 10 years ago.
Yep.
And that's a fact. I'm talking about more than half of the people that claim to be even scholars. I'm not talking about you, sister. People that talking about scholars, they didn't even know what quantum computing was 10 years ago. I been knew what it was. I told people that's actually old technology. We got people saying quantum computing like they just learned a new word or something.
Look, they've been working on this shit for over a decade. Believe me.
I've been teaching this. I actually come from the gaming community. Yeah, I know I can build. Listen, I can make graphics right now from scratch that looks better than NASA shit, and I proved it. Matter of fact, I used one of my wife's creations on my backdrop. Everybody thought that I was streaming the ISS, literally the ISS, the Earth and everything, clouds, the whole shebang, out in space, stars, and all of that. When it comes to technology, I'm telling you, we just a beast in it.
Oh, that's
so dope. when we look at how the human brain works, and I look at how computers operate, I can clearly see that it's not a coincidence. It's damn near one and the same. And I understand how they was able to produce a computer to begin with. It's an extension of us. That's all it is. And what they're doing is they're trying to find a way where the computer itself, or AI, can become self-aware just like us. And in some cases, they already achieved that. We already know this. So the way our body works, so we have to look at it. Well, damn, how is it that we have a direct connection to computers? Why our brain function is similar to a computer, or the same way a computer function? And that's when you start going deep down the rabbit hole. Because I'm not saying that you imagine anything. I don't want you to be saying I said things that I didn't say. I'm not saying that what you experienced ain't real. You never heard that come out my mouth, but you made a statement saying that I said that. I'm not saying that. What I'm telling you is I'm describing or breaking down the biology of what you're talking about. Your experience is yours. I can't take that from nobody, and I'm not going to try to do that. But I'm just telling you, based on what I know scientifically, I know how these things can take place. That's all I'm saying. I mean, if you saw your body, you probably did. I think I seen myself like looking at my body before too, a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? But of course, I'm gonna try to do some research, find out what causes this, what kind of scientific evidence that I can prove or provide people with to try to break it down. Because if I don't got nothing to stand on, I'm not going to talk about it. But they do have an explanation for this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because they do tests on people that have sleep paralysis, things of that nature. You understand? All the tests come back the same. Everybody, 1,000 people they tested come back with the same results. And if they cut, and that's why I call natural science. That's only the very few times they actually use science the natural way, the right way. You understand what I'm saying? When you do it over and over and over again, you come back with the same results. That's just like with the globe Earth. They cannot show, I don't want to sidebar, but just like the globe Earth, they cannot scientifically prove that we live on a globe with water stuck to it. You see what I'm saying? So we know they're lying there, but they can put those things and strap it all around your head, look at the monitor, and monitor what when people have sleep paralysis, what the results are, what's going on with the mind. They can do that. They have done it. So I mean, that's all I'm saying. You feel me? I'm not saying that, like, again, I'm not trying to say that you did not see this, you did not experience that. I'm not going to argue nobody's experiences. It's not what I'm here to do. Right. I can't do that, But go ahead.
Thanks. No, this is dope. This is dope. Great discussion. I like everybody views on this fucking discussion right here. This shit is fucking dope. Rashad, I would love.
Say one thing about wait. I understand what Rashad.
I would love to get your opinion. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I got you, sis. Rashad, I would love for you to come up here and get your opinion on this as well, because you had a good view as well. I'm never gonna diminish anybody just because you have a different from mine. I love different. So thank you for presenting that, and I hope you will come up here and present yours. Go ahead, Goddess. You good? Go ahead.
No, I with Rashad when he was saying with the back. No, he's absolutely correct too. With the aligning that that right there alone as well is a connection between heaven and earth per se, right? But you know what, Andre, I respect everything you said. I appreciate it. I completely over and understand, but we can agree to disagree. Everyone doesn't see the same thing, and you might, I know I'm physically still in my bed when I'm traveling. I know that. I'm gone. I'm traveling and I'm gone. And guess what? I can come right to your house and be right over you. I kid you not. I won't do it, but I'm saying I have the ability.
We're gonna edit that part out. Yeah. Go ahead, Queen. I'm sorry.
No. With all respect, no, it's nothing.
I know. I'm just messing.
No, shout out to your Queen Goddess. Yeah.
No, go ahead. You good? I was just messing. I was just joshing with you. Go ahead.
Yeah. I know. I just no. That's what I pretty much had to say. It's all good though. But okay. Yeah, I respect your point. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and try to make it seem like you ain't experienced what you experienced. Only thing I can do is take it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's what you saw. That's what the hell you saw. I can't take that away from you, and nobody else can. You feel what I'm saying? So, that's it. That's I can't. I'm not gonna do that. First of all, that'd be mean spirited as hell. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, I think that'd be very mean spirited to try to take somebody's experience and try to make it and be like, fuck that, you lying. No, I'm not. I ain't saying you lying or none of that. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that.
They ain't you, bro. We know they ain't you. You good?
Oh yeah, no, definitely didn't take it that way. But okay. I appreciate me even having the ability to sit here and express my thoughts on this topic. But I want to say one more thing. Our hearts. Listen, that's the key. Just open your hearts, my people. Let's just be a little more sensitive to just everything in general, right? Like I truly feel like people are thinking about the wrong shit. Their hearts aren't in, and I'm not judging. I'm just saying I'm not talking about anybody on the panel. I'm not talking about nobody in the chat. I'm just saying for anybody that might listen to this particular panel, my people, keep your vibrations high. Right now, all types of shit is going on in this world. And it seems like every single thing they're throwing left and right. I mean, they just coming out the woodworks for all kinds of shit to distract us, to keep us out of keep us off focus, of what the fuck is really going on, right? So let's stay focused, my people. Be cognizant of what's going on, right? And I don't care what nobody say number. There are numbers in everything you see. It's all it's just a bad script. It really is a B movie that's being played right before our eyes. We know the script. We already know it, right? So let's be cognizant of us already knowing the script and knowing that it's a B movie. So we're playing. This is chess we're in right now, because right now we know what it is. So let's be mindful of that. I'm just saying, let's towards our people. I'm not saying us towards on this panel. I'm just saying when you get off of online, right, and you're getting out and corresponding with people in the real world, right? Everybody's zombies, but you still just spread that positive energy, those high vibrations. You know what I'm saying? Just that frequency. Yeah.
You got to do the nacho thing.
And no disrespect to anybody on the panel as well. I don't do that.
Nah, I ain't got nothing special. You know, I just feel like yeah, I don't even like to even say this shit, but even when you talking about when people say melanin, how that shit rises from the spine and then goes to the brain, you feel me? That's the reason why I said that. In another concept, uh, like when you're dealing with the computer, I look at the monitor as the actual brain, and then the actual motor, that's the spine. That's the motherboard. That's why I look at that. Because I don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You cannot, like, the brain tell everything. You know, basically. You know, like basically it's movement. You know what I'm saying? You know, the brain. But I think actually, like, without the spine, I don't think that brain gonna work good.
Right.
So
I get that.
And you know how they come with that, your melanin come up your spine and all that shit, but it got the hit the head, like, yeah, that's probably all
Any
that shit
energy.
for. Yeah. So, like, I don't get into that shit, but you know, that's why I get that from. So I actually think me personally, I kind of feel her with the heart thing, but then again, I don't, because I think I think the motherboard is the spine. You know what I'm saying? Even when you, like, how can I say it? No, I don't want to be off topic about it. That's just my opinion, how I look at that.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool, man. It's not wrong. You know what I'm saying? I think the reason why I asked that upon, you know, just receiving, you know, the brother Dreads and you know the sister chosen one, receiving their views and then putting my view out, and you had a view on it. I would like to hear your view as well, because you know what, this is bigger than what it really is. We're talking about computers. We're actually talking about two people that actually really know about computers and building computers themselves, and built computers as of Dreads and me. We can build the next supercomputer. This is why I wanted to get, you know, your insight, your, you know, see where your mind is going with this computer, because your body just itself is a computer. I just see the shell as the body, just as the skin, as your skin. Though it's important, the things inside containing is it's doing much more work. You know, so with that being said, I love the idea that dread from his standpoint, Chosen One, her standpoint, from Rashad, his standpoint, my standpoint, we all have different but still similar. Why similar? We're still computing with our examples, right? So how are we doing that? And we all have different computers. You see what I'm saying? How are we doing that? And we have different computers.
Right.
Right.
See, that's why I had made this statement, because I kind of did go I did a sidebar, but I'm gonna pick up from where I left off. And the reason why I gave the example as the human body being like the motherboard is because you could do similar things with the motherboard you could do with the human body. Now, it's just important that I know the heart is very important. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying it's not important just as much as the brain, but just like on a computer or a motherboard, you can take burnt out pieces and replace them. You can actually take the heart out of somebody and replace it with a new
heart. Yeah,
and they can still live. You can take the liver and replace the liver. You can take they can even do a lung transplant now. Yeah. They're not going to take that brain out and put it in somebody else's skull and sew it back up, and you're going to be walking around with a new brain. Yeah. So we have to think about that. So when we look at a computer, that's why I said the human body is just like the motherboard. Because
but
just
what type
like
of RAM do you have? What type of memory we talking? Because you can get any type.
We're talking.
Oh, go ahead. I was just gonna say it's no right or wrong answer or anything. However, we all had ways. What I just wanted to more significant make point or magnify is that we all had an ideal of computing of the body and a computer in some way of forming information, storing it, doing whatever it needs to be, and we all had it our different way. Right. I see bigger than that. When I start seeing the intelligence that we are able to compute and put out and discuss within each other, this is more. So this is why I'm saying like let's get these out. So like Dread, keep going, Dreads, keep going.
And you know what? You hit it right on the head, because just like a computer, watch this. This shit is deep right here. You see how we're communicating with one another right now?
Yeah.
You know what else is communicating with each other? Every last one of our motherfucking computers.
Yeah, exactly.
Right now, all our computers are linked up, communicating with each other right now, exactly the way we are. So there is no very vast difference between us and computers. You gotta remember, when we created these computers are nothing more than reverse engineering from us.
From us, exactly.
We reverse engineered ourselves. Exactly.
Oh shit! What was that? Oh
wait,
shit.
what? I don't know.
Who was that?
I have
my bad. That's me drilling, bro. I just had to come in. I'm at work. I'm drilling. I just had to come in right quick. I had to say the brain. My bad, y'all. My bad.
You good.
Nigga, I thought them people just hit us. Right. I said we getting a little too deep. Bro, I said we getting a little too deep. I was like, oh shit, they got us, boy. Damn. But yeah, it's like I was saying, it's reverse engineering. But like I say, now we're getting really deep into the rabbit hole, because we naturally reverse engineer pretty much everything we created. So now, this is just a question. I'm gonna throw it out there. Is it a possibility that we also was reverse engineered? I'm not saying that's what happened. It's just a question. I don't know. It got me kind of going, I don't know. Kind of got my thoughts.
Well, this what I'm gonna say with the reverse engineer with humans. when you coming with new type shots, like for instance this type of vaccine shot they got that so-called quote unquote restructuring your DNA. That's what I think them doing that coming from, like you know. But actually, like an alien doing this shit, no. You get what I'm
I
saying?
Oh, I don't believe
I I would
aliens.
I
Yeah,
would
I
I
don't. I
would
No,
don't
no,
I
believe
would.
that.
that's what I'm saying. I don't believe the alien shit, but I believe with the vaccines and all that, they
I would.
restructuring our DNA. They giving us
Mhm.
what synthetic cells and shit, and shit like that. That's what I think. Fucking our
I
DNA up and
Mm-hmm.
go ahead,
I
go
would
ahead.
say I would say okay with the reverse engineering. Um, this is all I'm gonna say. This is really I'm gonna just very simple. If you have to compute things in reverse, you have been reverse engineered. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, going against nature, you basically reverse engineer. That's how I look at it too. Basically,
There you go.
Now I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I got a video that I did. I had to find it though. It's one of my oldest videos I did. And I streamed it. I was showing people. I took a picture. Anybody can do this now. You can do this right now today. It's some creepy shit. Take a picture of the sky, zoom in it, zoom as close as you can to the sky. It doesn't matter clouds, whatever. It could be cloudy. Just take a picture of the sky, bro. Zoom in. When you put that bitch in Photoshop, turn the contrast down as far as you can. The sky look like a motherboard, bro. I bullshit you not. You put all I'm talking about it. That shit creeped me the
yep,
fuck out. Hold on.
it got all the lines. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah, it
Yes,
looked
I
just
agree.
like a motherboard,
No,
dog.
you're
That
absolutely correct. And can I say one more thing? I
Go
have
ahead, baby.
had dreams and visions or whatever you want to say of the sky literally being binary, nothing but binary code. That's it, binary code. And I'm a coder. Listen, I'm a throwback with it. So yes, I'm just saying you're absolutely
That's
correct. When you look in
that's
really deep in your picture, you can see it.
hold on, because y'all doing something new for me because I'm a coder myself. I haven't looked and saw
Yeah, I'm
things
throwback.
as
I'm throwback
as
with shit.
I haven't looked and saw things as that. So can y'all explain a little bit more as seeing things
I'm
as
just
seeing
saying, if you
as
take
different?
pictures of the sky at night, right now, go outside, take a picture of the sky, and then just zoom in and analyze your picture and look at it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, mess with the contrast a little bit, bro. And
Yes, yes.
bro, you will see it. Like, bro, it was so bad for me that I
Mhm.
literally had a motherboard in my lap, looking down at the motherboard, looking at the photo. I'm like, bro, I can see all
You are
all the
so
little lines,
right.
bro. That shit, it still got me fucked up to this day. And that was a while ago when I did that. I'm still like, what the fuck am I like? What the fuck is this? It had me
Yeah.
questioning what the fuck is this place? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
matter of fact, I'm gonna grab the video, bro, and I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna if I find it, I'm gonna email it to you.
Please, I want to see it.
I got you.
Man, I gotta see this, man, because y'all about to make me go on my balcony right now and just go ahead and start just videotaping for no reason. I
Oh
swear,
Why you
bro.
no,
ain't gonna
no,
be out at
no,
night? My
no,
backyard
no,
video.
Chris. That photo that you got of the moon on top of the sun,
Oh, you like that one?
or do that one. Do that one. Put it in the Photoshop shit. Do that contrast shit. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
It's already the sky. But
Yeah.
then you got. I want to see if it's gonna show two black holes, like because you see the sun and the moon. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see that picture, like if you do that.
All right. I got you. Damn. All right. Bet. I'm definitely gonna do that shit. Cause I got plenty pictures of that shit. Oh man. This is
And y'all got to think about it too. Why Bill Gates want to blanket the sky? You know what I'm saying? And something else too. Was it like this? Like basically with our ancestors? You know what I'm saying? Was the sky like that? I don't know. Probably I don't think they do. They probably did know. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they probably did know, but just like how Dre said, how he seen the lines and all this shit, it's crazy. That shit is crazy. I want to know, did our ancestors actually look up there and see some shit like that?
So was it like owls of numbers or owls of language or owls of shapes? Like what did it really look like? Like did it look like in the form of like the Matrix or something? Like what did it look like?
Well, I know I have pictures that I have lots of pictures. I have pictures. Some of them look like the Matrix. Some of them look like, if you really look at the sky, right, at night, you can decipher any way you want. But anybody that knows computers and knows, so you know what you're looking at when you see it. I just highly advise you to do it. Do it on your own. I can send you a picture myself. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you can send me a picture right now?
There's some. Well, no, I have them on my phone. There's some that
I'm gonna send my number in the private chat.
Yeah, I have all kind. Listen, I have all kinds of pictures that I've caught. You have to understand that I catch a lot of shit. Like I have all kinds of entities and pictures that I take at night. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. But I just say that when I say stuff like that, I say it really. Everybody mentally, they're not ready for it. Everybody's mentally not ready to see what the fuck's really happening. See, and that's the thing.
I'm not
talking about you, Chris. I ain't talking about you.
All right, bet.
You know I'm not talking about you. People are closed-minded.
He's scaring me like some revelation shit, bro.
Listen, I'm nobody talking about no.
That's what I was saying. I was like, hold on.
Nah, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about like what's really the fuck's going on. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about why nobody y'all don't see what's going on in the sky?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I see that clock up there.
So what the hell?
Yeah.
What you think? So what you think about that? Huh?
I see that clock up there. Yeah.
So how do you feel about that? How do you feel about everything that's going on? And I'm not talking about the little fake moons and shit. I'm talking about the real shit. How you feel about it? Or you can't distinguish what's real and fake? Is that the problem? Because you said that it's a lot of fake shit. You know what they did with in China with the moon, the fake moon, and Dubai and all that projection stuff. So you really can't determine what's real and fake, right? I'm just saying. I wouldn't know. Well, you said it.
No, I'm just saying. Who said? I ain't said nothing about. Well, if you wanna, what you mean the fake moon? Who said fake moon?
I'm just saying. Well, I'm just saying, like
how they. That she talking about. That
was me. Yeah, I'm about to say.
Oh no, I wasn't. No, not you. I'm talking about Dre. He was talking about the fake moons and stuff, and But I'm just saying. The reason why they're doing all of that is to deceive you, so that when you see the real deal, you won't. You're gonna just be like, oh, whatever, because that's your perception. So you were right, spot on when you say what you see, your perception, your conscious, your subconscious. No, just know when you go inside, when you are within yourself, when you truly know, your higher self is not. It's gonna your sense of discernment, your spirit of discernment is gonna know. So nobody can tell you any different.
You know what? I ain't gonna say this. I got nothing to do with what you just said. But you know how people be always talking about portals and all that.
Yeah,
and
they're
it's
everywhere.
crazy
They're
because people
open.
always talk. But this thing, We talk about all these other fucking portals and not knowing we got 2 portals above our head every day. We talk about all these fucking portals.
Look, I
We
use my
got
portal
we got
every
the
night. I go to sleep.
pyramid. That's
I
a
really wake up.
portal. We got this a
When I
portal.
astral travel, I'm going through my
But the
portals.
sun and the
You
moon,
feel me?
the sun and the moon, them luminaries, them the portals. That's how I look at it. But
Well, then if
we go
you
look
seen the
at
sun and the
man-made
moon,
shit for portals. No, we go look at man-made shit for portals. But we got a sun and the moon above our head every night. But we don't look for other shit. And this is
nobody's
right in
talking
our
about
face.
anything man-made because the portals I'm talking about is in
No,
the
that's
sky.
what,
Oh no
exactly.
no
But
no!
nobody
They're
talking
not
about
going
that.
through. No
That's
no,
why I
they're not
brought
worried
that
about.
up. I'm just saying how I felt about that. That's why I said this had nothing to do with what you was talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I wasn't talking about like the stargates, the ancient, stargates and all that stuff. No, I'm talking about the portals that's open, like all the poles that's currently open. The poles, there's multiple all over. Yeah, they just traveling in and out as they choose, all over the sky,
It
all over.
explain the poles. What poles you talking about?
There's multiple poles. There's multiple poles. There's not just 2 poles. You know that, right? There's not just the north and the south pole. What the North
I
Pole
don't do
has
the
2
South
poles.
Pole,
One
but
is
yeah.
yeah. Anyways, now when with the shift, see the thing is this: when this happens, this is the end anyway. But this when the shift happens, you have multiple poles that's open, right, all throughout this plane, whatever you call it. I don't want to offend anybody. Because you got your flat earthers and your globers and all that shit. It don't matter. The point I'm trying to make is when it's shifting, you have not only do you have like only 10% of the magnetic magnetic field actually. You know all this shit. You should, right? But you have multiple poles open, multiple poles. That's why I said they're all over. Hold on. Hey, don't make
I'm
me.
just asking.
I know you
I'm
like
just
you
asking.
like. Yeah, no, multiple poles.
You know, people have been saying that for over 60 years, and most of them people are dead, and it still haven't happened.
Guess what? You have the honor of actually witnessing it. Isn't that amazing? All these people been
None of
saying
them,
it for so long.
yeah, and none of them saw it. And it's no different from us. People said it last year. People said it 2 years ago. Every year is going to be the year.
No,
Every year
listen,
somebody is right that it's going to happen that year. Every year. You got to think about, even when we talk about the zodiac signs, who created that? Who told us that a zodiac was a zodiac? You see what I'm saying? So we gotta start questioning a lot of this stuff. We have to. Like Aquarius, Pisces. Who created those zodiacs? Because even when you look at the stars, I be asking myself, how the hell did they get that image out of that? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Nigga, you drew a couple of lines through these stars and you got you got a lion out of that? Like it blows my mind, but I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too much into it.
The same people that told you everything else you that you were taught.
Now that I agree with.
And now you see why we question every damn thing, huh?
And I do not listen. I do not. You are smart for doing that. That's the point. People sit and they take whatever these folks tell them. They take it for law. That's what it is, right? Oh, this is what it is. This is what it was told to me. So this is what it has to be. Yeah, no. So that's why I said like everything, including the law of physics. I don't. None of that shit applies to me.
Digression hour.
What was I? Was that towards me or to me?
Nah, I said digression now. Everybody don't got quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and digress. But I
Oh,
want everybody
nah.
on here to know that this shit is real and that y'all all know what's going on. So why are we acting like we don't know what's going on right now with the planet and everything? Because you're saying, oh yeah, there was. Look, how about what they're trying to do is they're trying to get this planet to zero, right? They're trying to get it to shit that they can't do. Just be prepared. Just be prepared for what's really going on. 'Cause I don't know what else to say. When I
I think a lot.
when I, hmm?
Yeah, I was about to say. I think a lot of shit they claim that they can achieve. I believe it's bullshit. I think a lot of the shit they a lot of shit they claim they know is bullshit too. I think they use a lot of this illusion, they use this illusion tactic to try to maintain their power or their status in the minds of the people. Because if we think that these folks can establish all the things that they claim that they can establish, I think that it subconsciously it scares us. Because like when they say things like we're gonna collide these two particles, we found the God particle, like that shit, like Chris like to call it, that shit is spooky dookie. And then you have a lot of people on the fence, the majority of people like, yo, they're gonna kill us all, they're gonna do this. It's a scare tactic. I think a lot of shit that they be claiming that they doing, they can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because I always tell them, show me, motherfucker, show me you can do it. The only thing I think they can do, based on the technology that they do have, is that they can fuck with the weather. We know they can do that. They can monitor everybody. They watching us and monitoring what we say. But I still think there's a limitation to the technology they have, because when we look at something don't seem right, they got all this advanced technology, but can't make it into outer space. That don't make sense to me. That does not make any sense to me. That's just me though.
So what you think they're going in a rocket ship to outer space? Is that what you're thinking?
No, I know they're not going out of space. They never made it into outer space. But that's what's puzzling me. They got all this alleged advanced technology. We can upload your brain to a computer, but you motherfuckers have not found a way to send a rocket into space. So, I mean, your technology is actually limited then. You can't be that technically advanced and you're still stuck down here with everybody else. So, I mean, to me, that looks a little crazy. Like, we can do all this magical shit, but you don't even have the technology to catapult a rocket straight up, go through the atmosphere, go through the pierce through low Earth orbit, and go into outer space. All the rockets curve and come back down. It's like, yo, how much technology do we really got there? How smart are they? They're limited.
Apparently smarter than a lot of folks.
They're smart. They're smart at lying. They're very good. I ain't gonna say they're smart. They're very good at lying. They're good at creating illusions. But that's what a magician does. Misdirect, you know, or get people to believe in what they're seeing. See, that's how the trick works. You know what I'm saying? You have to give them something they can see physically, but give them misdirection.
Can I tell you something real
You know what
quick?
I'm saying?
Listen to this.
Oh, go ahead.
How you gather, manage, and more importantly, use information will determine whether you win or lose. That is from Bill Gates. This is from what? 2005. This in 2005 is when he did the introduction. This is for embracing the radio frequency identification, the RFID, right? Yeah, this was a conference that he had spoke at. It was in 2005 at the Asian Conference on Sensors and the International Conference on New Techniques in Pharmaceutical and Biomedical Research. Mind you, I'm going to repeat. This conference was on the 5th through the 7th of September of 2005. So everything you're saying, nothing's new under the sun. This shit is a script. And I highly advise y'all to wake the fuck up and see it for what it is. And when we're saying the frequency, I don't be playing when I say they've hit that frequency switch. I mean that. I have done extensive, and when I mean extensive research on this whole shit. All you got to do is just follow the dots. That's all you got to do. Let me tell you something right now, my people. Just know. Keep your vibrations high. Do not get anything injected in you, period. Don't even let nobody put a Band-Aid on your ass, okay? I'm just letting you know right now. Because deception is at an all-time high. They're trying to get as many of us as possible. They are desperate. And I highly, highly implore you to just do some research. And just, that's all I can say. Because, yeah, this shit is real.
I gave y'all the loophole. I gave y'all the recipe. I told y'all exactly what to do. Go to get a mineral test. If you have a virus, it would show in the mineral test. If you don't have a virus, it will not show in the mineral test. Why? Because you don't have a fucking virus. Point blank. This will show anything as of anything to a sickness, anything to an allergy, anything to down to the sniffles, to a flu. Yes, it will show up in your mineral test. Get a mineral test.
Good advice, Chris. Thank you.
You're welcome, guys. You already know.
So, Chris, so what I did was I couldn't find it. Thank God I had it on my hard drive. I just re-uploaded that video I was talking about to my question and everything channel.
Okay.
Yeah. While we was talking, I was re-uploading. But oh yeah, you're gonna see some real stars on that motherfucker too. What stars really look like on that motherfucker too. But yeah. Bill Gates is a dummy. He's a dumbass.
Right.
No, he's not.
That nigga. Oh yeah, he is. He's well. I'm talking about far as
he's not, because he had y'all thinking that he is. That's why.
No, he's a dumbass because he haven't developed nor invented anything. He didn't even invent Windows.
There you go.
That's the whole point.
Microsoft. He didn't invent that. He don't have the intelligence. Oh, okay. Oh, you about to show it?
Only thing that he's done, that he's doing, that he's highly intelligent. Listen, he is fulfilling the agenda of his people. That's what he's doing. He is fulfilling his agenda.
That's why we say he's not smart.
His purpose. That's it. Everything he's done his whole life is towards everything that's going on right now.
Right.
And you can do the history. Every single thing he has done.
And that's why we say he's not smart. He's dumb as shit.
You're not. He's a fucking tool.
He's stupid. He is stupid as shit.
Dumb. Have you ever heard him speak? Because a person got money, though. Oh, watch this. Let me break it down.
Would have been poor, he would have been black.
Let me say this. Just because a person got money, do not automatically make them smart. Bill Gates has not invented, created nothing. The only thing Bill Gates is a part of is the eugenics corporation.
Yeah.
He's a part of that, but
No,
he's just
he's a part of more than that, sweetheart.
No. You know what the eugenics? That's depopulation. He's a part of the
No,
depopulation
believe me,
program.
I know.
Yeah, right. So, and guess what? He was raised that way. So when we talk about him, all right, because his father, his
father,
and his
right on with Martin
grandfather,
Sanger. Yeah, all of them. They was all
and his grandfather was the one that actually solidified the eugenic program. So he was raised to believe that killing people is a good thing. Keeping the population down is a good thing.
But
He's
yeah,
not
we're sitting and we're actually so make it make sense then. Why is the globe actually allowed, like, listening to this man, right? When it comes to the V
because he has money. Because he has money. That's it. And because of who his family is. That's it. That don't make you smart. I know. I'm quite sure we have seen a lot of rich dumbasses in our day. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's keep it real. He's not intelligent.
Well, actually, all of the answers.
All right. There you go. There you go. We're not dealing with intelligent people. We're dealing with people that have money and influence because of the money they have. You understand what I'm saying? So if you got money, you can make things happen. You can make things move. And if you got money, you have access to all the resources that you need. So if he want to depopulate the earth, he's a billionaire. He can make it happen. You see what I'm saying? That don't make him smart. Matter of fact,
what? Listen, sweetheart. Do you realize that Bill Gates is the only person on this globe, right, that actually represents himself at not no foreign nation, no nation, nothing. He actually sits on all the summits. I'm talking about the G8 summits, all that shit. He's sitting with an actual nameplate in front of himself, just Bill Gates. Now, you tell me, how in the fuck is this man here sitting and representing himself and speaking for the globe? What kind of? Come on now.
Nah, I mean, but you never but you never seen him at not one G20 summit. And that's the one we should be watching.
You didn't see him, but that doesn't mean he wasn't there.
No. He would not be there because he's just a puppet. He's a billionaire puppet still. He's still a puppet. Bill Gates is not running shit. He can make y'all think he is. But the people that's actually running shit tell him what to do. They tell him what to say. That's why he do not speak.
Well, I guess he's the front man to be the savior because that's what he set himself up to be. Period.
I mean,
if you look
that's
at
what
everything,
they set him up. That's what they set him up to be. Because being a billionaire, if you're not a part of their elites or you're not doing what the elites say, you could be a billionaire today and you could be flat broke tomorrow. See, what we have to understand is when we're talking about the elites, money do not matter to these people at all. They do not even care about money. We're talking about people that you don't see on TV. See, what we need to understand is when you in control of the earth, you say globe, when you control the globe, you'll never see a nigga on TV. You're not going to see them. You're not going to see pictures of them. So anytime we see somebody on television, we already know we're dealing with a puppet because the ones that actually pulling the real strings, we do not know who they are. And we probably will never know who they are. So they're not going to put their leader in the forefront where we can have visuals on who this person is. Let's keep it all the way real. Even at the G20 summit, I know I threw that out there, but to keep it all the way real, even that shit is a clown show. They're just puppets. That's the illusion they selling that these are our leaders. No, those are the people. Those are the people that's following orders that they put above us.
Just like Fauci.
Go ahead. Just like Fauci, like that fuckhead. Yeah.
Another fucking puppet.
We ain't gonna never see the real rulers.
Health.
Yeah, we ain't gonna never on TV. Oh hell nah. Taking pictures. Oh hell nah. You ain't gonna see them folks. Not the real controllers. You're not gonna see them. Nah. I mean, come on. Let's keep this shit all the way real. You know what I'm saying? We just not. They're not gonna be on TV like that. Talking about climate change and what vaccinations. And you're not for to see no, man. They pick and choose who they're gonna give billions to. They pick and choose who they're gonna give millions to. You feel what I'm saying? And they pick and choose who they're gonna put in front of that tool to try to convince people or sell this illusion to people. You understand me? And that's what they've done. And that's why I think a lot of times we get kind of like lost when it comes to their alleged bank account. Oh, this motherfucker is worth. He's the richest man in the world. Oh, once we hear that, it's like, oh shit, this nigga got all the money, buying up all the land. He doing all this. No, he's doing what they telling him to do. Because trust me, he made one wrong step. Oh, we'll see him on the news how they gonna be locking his ass up. They're gonna say he gonna magically kill himself. All this other weirdo shit. Y'all know how they do it.
You know what's so funny? As you're sitting here speaking to me, I'm sitting here reading a document. This document is from, let me see, what date is this? 2005. Ooh. He was on a board here, the right frequency for government, right? We talking about Bill Gates. Every single thing he has done in his life, in the background, right? In the background, it has been towards what he is doing now. Let that sink in for a moment.
He's doing his parents' work. He's
doing what they telling him to do.
Absolutely.
Right.
But
that don't make him.
Think about the bigger scheme of things. Think about it. Just think about it.
Right. If it wasn't Bill Gates, it would have been somebody else. They picked him to do that. Keep that in mind. If it wasn't Bill Gates, they would have had another billionaire doing it. Matter of fact, they do have an upcoming billionaire following.
He's a fucking avatar, is what he is, right?
They have a replacement if that motherfucker wasn't going to make it.
You're right.
Absolutely.
You know who it is? I already know who it is.
Everything is just going to be another person.
I already know who it is. His name is Elon Musk.
Elon Musk. There you go. Goddamn, bro. I'm gonna play this video.
I already know. Go ahead, bro.
Damn shit out. Goddamn, man. We agreed on the same thing. That's what I'm talking about. Shit, goddamn, like minds vibe together. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go with this video right here.
Do you need to understand something? I know that, but people thinking it's Elon, but it's not, because the person that's behind everything, y'all don't even know.
No. We know.
No, I know y'all know. So enlighten me.
Yeah,
we're talking about a replacement. We're not talking about the actual, the elites, the behind the scenes. No, we're talking about a puppet being replaced by another puppet.
Yeah,
that's what we're talking about.
All right. So, Drez, do you want to explain what we're about to see right now?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, what you're showing right now is a video of what it's called. What started this series? Zoomed in with a P900.
Sky Real. Oh, come on now. I already know what stars are. I meditate when we like.
Right. But the video gonna continue. We're gonna get to the actual sky. But I just want to narrate what people are looking at right now. Because what you see, them twinkling things, what they try to tell you is stars, that's not how they look. That's how they look. But go ahead, you can play the video about that.
Right. All right, bet. We're about to play now. Let's go.
It's another star right there. I forgot what star that was.
That looked like a little bit like Neptune a little bit, bro.
Nah, that ain't Neptune. Them are actually stars, bro.
Oh, they're stars?
Yeah, those are stars.
Wow.
Look at that shit. Zoomed in. P900. Now, there go the sky. That's a star too. That's a star right there. That's imprinted like that. That's how it came out.
That was a lie.
Huh? What'd you say?
No, there's pictures that NASA shows us all that shit. It's all a lie.
Of course.
Look now. Look how that looks. Look, have anybody ever seen a motherboard?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Look at that.
I've taken mine apart and put it back together. Yeah, just like
and
that.
That's what when I was seeing that. Like I say, when you actually take a picture of the sky, put it in Photoshop, bring the contrast all the way down. That's what pops up.
I have a crop circle that's the same as a motherboard too.
You said a what?
Picture of a crop circle.
Bet. Nice. I'm gonna check that out. Thank you for that.
That shit fucked me up, boy. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? That one I love.
Wow.
But there it goes, clearing up now.
Yeah, it's clearing up now.
That's your sky. I don't know what it is, bro.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know why it came up like that, but that shit looked just like a motherboard to me. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? And I do that with the stars and even with the planets too. Like when I bring the contrast either down or up, but mostly down. And the hue, I bring it down.
Yeah.
You start seeing some crazy shit. Like I got another one. I took a picture of the moon, and I had a filter. I had a filter on my P900 at that time. And when I zoomed in on it, and when I put it in Photoshop, because it kind of, even with the filter, I seen these. It looked like giant planets behind, like right behind the moon. Now, without the filter, I couldn't see them. With the filter on, they showed up. So go ahead.
I want to help you with that, because it seems like what you're explaining to me is the closer you get to it, you're revealing something. And the farther we are from it, as we see from human eye, there's something is being hidden, right? So
yeah, it's like we can't see it with the naked eye at all.
Right. So when you said that with contrast, it made me think of the definition contrast, and I wanted to actually bring up the word and the definition contrast itself. So just so I'm not cheating, you guys know I would always love to bring up the same information that I'm reading from, and I will literally put up on the screen. Let me zoom in so everyone can read, everyone can see. So when we see contrast, it's a state of being strikingly different from strikingly different from something else. And I don't know how to pronounce that word. Something position or close association. So I would say, brother, continue saying what you was going to say, because I think you was kind of explaining this in a way.
Yeah, that's actually that's pretty much the definition. Yeah.
Right. Thank you.
So,
thank you.
So I did the same thing. I actually put the I didn't put it in Photoshop because it was a video. I had recorded it, right? So I put it in Sony Vegas, and I kind of in Sony Vegas you can pretty much do this similar technique. You can start messing with the hue, with the contrast, stuff like that. So I did the same thing. I brought the contrast down, and the objects was huge, bro. Giant black circular like objects. It was 3 of them, and they sat right behind the moon. And because that was during my my heyday with the flat earth. I was really going in. And the video went viral. Everybody was leaving comments and saying what they think it was. The majority of people were saying they believe that it's what I caught was that something that's in the ancient times was called Kintu and Rahu. And back in the ancient days, allegedly in the ancient days, our ancestors talked about these 2 black objects that actually orbited around our plane right alongside the earth, the sun, and the moon. And you can only see them during the eclipse. You can't see them with the naked eye. Now that's the depiction of these objects. And it ain't gonna lie, it gave me chills, man, because I was like, yo, if you know, as much as I don't really fuck with it like that, it seemed like they got that right.
Right, yeah,
because
exactly.
I caught something. I caught something in the damn sky that literally, you know what I'm saying, is not even identical. It's literally the same as it was depicted in a lot of the ancient texts. So I was like, yo, what the fuck did I catch? The video went viral. You know what I'm saying? On my old channel, it went viral like a motherfucker. I was like, yo,
right.
You know, it was weird.
I remember. I remember that your old channel went viral. Check this out though, because I don't, man. When I catch something, I hope people catch on to the energy, because I catch something and then I go further and I catch something else. So this is the something else that I caught, which they say contrast is the difference in luminance or color that makes an object distinguishable. In visual perception of the real world, contrast is determined by the difference in the color and brightness of the object and other objects within the same field of view. So as you was talking and you was basically giving your spill for the last 2-3 minutes, this is what was going through my mind as I'm reading this shit. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on right now?
And they say in visual perception of the real world.
Exactly. Contrast. Because I have to point this thing out because I do graphics. I work with graphics. And my graphics as sometimes give you a 3D point of view or give you a real world point of view. Right?
That's deep, dog. That's
right.
really deep.
Right. So it's like, what are we fucking doing? Right?
For real. Yeah. Wow.
That's major.
That's very, that's a atomic bomb right there. Like they put it right there. This is exactly what this is. Exactly. So now I know to use the contrast a lot more.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see the real world. What they talking about? You know, shit. The fuck?
Exactly.
Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna start using it on simple shit too. Because a lot of times some of the simplest things we'll can go over our head. I'm gonna just start filming just the ground, the grass, trees, and I'm gonna use the contrast on it. I want to see what that looked like in the real world. Did they? Because we thinking that they spraying everything above us, like it only affects what's above us. It probably affect what's down here with us too.
Yeah, in a way, I think for some reason, see. But the thing is, like I'm with you, bro, on that, because we gotta keep track and understand what's going on. Bill Gates has just now control of the farmland. So let's just think of now that they're doing all these fucking chemtrails and all this other bullshit on top, right? Now they're doing all this GMO and all this other bullshit at the bottom. So these motherfuckers is really smushing us in or compressing us in a sense. You see what I'm saying? From top to bottom, and they're just pressing us within. That's just how I see it. Cause if you're doing something that's affecting us from the top and you're doing something that's affecting us from the root, from the bottom, from which our soil, from which our plants and our fruits and everything grow, then you're attacking us from the bottom, you're attacking us from the top, and right now you're causing me to be claustrophobic.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
That's crazy. Shout out to KG. And I really don't know how to say your name, brother, but I know you from the other channel. But thank you for coming through. Welcome to the Smokers Lounge, and you know, it's all love, bro. So thank you for coming through. Thank you for the support. But yeah, bro, like this shit is mind blowing though.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
yeah, it's like stumbling across something. And it's like, wait, what? Wait a minute, hold the fuck on. Now your whole thought process is in overdrive. Yeah. That's how I be. That's how I be constantly. You know what I'm saying? When somebody say, somebody don't believe in the pyramids, and Gaza. Let's see. Oh yeah, they shouldn't believe in none of that shit because I exposed Greece. I exposed the Roman Catholic Church. Hell, even Rome itself. All that shit is fake. The Colosseum is fake too. All that shit is man-made. They about to stop believing the buffoonery. Let's stick to this shit we just exposed.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? We literally just put some contrast to the conversation. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm dead ass. Like, this shit is crazy, man. They a lot of times you can kind of figure certain things. I think you can figure certain things out with the wording too. They put a lot of things, they say a lot of things, and you have to just have an open mind when you read it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about an open mind where you can just believe everything you read, but yeah, certain trigger words like contrast and the definition of it and why they use it. Because why would you call a tool contrast in Photoshop or even Sony Vegas? And the definition of that is what we just read. It's like, come on, bro. Come on. So y'all, this shit gonna have me on my nature shit for real. Now I'm taking pictures of butterflies, plants. I don't give a fuck what it is. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna always take pictures of the sky though. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling what else I'll find. But you know what else that struck me though? Is that the star. You see how the star like imprinted? It was like imprinted with the sky almost. It was like it left like an imprint into the image. And that kind of been puzzling for me. Like, yo, why did it do that? Why is it? Because how far is the stars is? Hell, how big is the stars is? Because we know they lied about a star being trillions of light years away, and these stars are a lot closer, just like the sun and moon is. And it's a good chance that a star seems to be small, not because of the distance, it's because it's just fucking small. It's a small light or energy, you know, depending on what your stance is. But based on that image that I captured and many more, it looks like the star is right there with the sky. It's like with it. It's not light years away. It's so close to the point that it left an imprint.
Yeah.
It literally left an imprint. So those who don't know, that round object, when I took a picture of the sky, that round object, is the same photo of the star, the very first star that I showed at the beginning. That was that circular object. That was the star. When I took a picture, that was the star. It left an imprint. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck, man. Shit puzzles me. You know, because I can't really tell nobody what it is. I can tell a person what it looks like, what it resembles. And that's why I said it resembles a motherboard to me. Because that's what it looked like. I'm not saying that's what it is.
Yeah.
But that's what it resembles to me.
No. That.
Shout out to Adrian. I see you in the building, my brother. He said, we are in a big computer. Every night, the contrast and hue goes away and comes back. Interesting.
Right.
And a lot of people don't understand this too, because I'm gonna show you. Let me tell you something. The sky literally is a representation of the ocean. Literally, dog. Because you could, in the daytime, in the morning time, the sky's blue. Go to any beach and look at the shallow part of the beach and look at what color it is. It is the exact same color of the sky. Now, what happens when you go deep into the sea? Very deep. I'm talking about deep down. What color is it? It's darkest.
It gets more blue and it gets darker.
It gets dark, almost black.
Yep. Almost black. Yeah.
So the sky is a representation of what we see here on Earth. Literally, I did a whole stream on that shit. I literally pulled up pictures. Go to type in the deepest sea, pitch black. And then you can type in the clearest beaches or something like that. It looks exactly like the sky. And you know what's crazy? That what came to my mind was, I was like, well, we also have tides. You know, the tides rise and it goes low. It rises and goes low. It's a constant thing, right? I was like, well, the deeper I go into the sea, the darker the water gets, like the darker the blue becomes, all the way to a point where it gets so dark it looks black.
Right.
What happens when the sea rises? You see what I'm saying?
Well, not even just when the sea rises. What happened when you go within the depths of the sea when it gets that black? You go on a adventure, not more of even on a trip adventure, but a venture that's more to see within the creation of the earth itself, because when you get to the deeper depths of this plane that we're on within the ocean, you would understand that the sea life glows. The sea life has actually light detection within their body, not within their body, what they can detect within their eyes, but that they can see within where they're going within their habitat, because of what's going on within the depths of the sea and their habitat itself. These animals, just as like seahorses, just as a lot of different color or different terrain lobsters can actually compute the darkness and depths of these the darkness of the seas that we're talking about right now.
Yeah. Yep. That's right.
And the more the deeper you go within the depths of the ocean, the more the sea life glow. within your let's just say your lobsters, your crabs, your any shellfish that's at the bottom of the sea, any other animal that's there, you know, it's actually like you can actually look this up on YouTube and figure out the sea life within the depths of the oceans that we live upon. And you can find out the more or the deeper that you go, yes, it gets darker. However, it gets lighter itself because you have to have a balance, and all those animals within that depths glow.
So wow, that's deep, because now you just got me thinking about this again with the sky. As it get darker, shit starts to light up.
Right. Contrast, right?
There you go. Yeah. Shit starting to light up. We call them stars, but as it get darker and darker. Oh wow, bro. That's that saying, as above, so below, bro. I see where they get that from.
Yes.
That's crazy. That's thought provoking too, though. Like, so now, while we're already in this rabbit hole, what would you? What would you think that? What is these lights?
It's frequencies. It's frequencies, and it's something that we don't understand, because within we have to understand depth. It's not gravity. We have to understand depth, because we have certain frequencies that's above the waters, which we have, you know, electrons and shit, which we generate electricity from. But however, there's something that we're not getting, because we're getting all this electricity still from the bottom that's generating all this light. And this is something that we're not even picking up. Nobody is picking up anything from this, because they're busy still creating this generator windmill. Like, I'm just gonna get this from the air, because this is where we lasted on grasping the energy from. Because if they were still reaching down for it, they will find what's going on. However, they found the depths of the ocean before they found that the fact that they can grab energy from the air. We have to understand that. So if we understand that, why haven't they grabbed energy from below, but they grabbed it from the air? And we know that energy is generating below the ocean, way below the depths of the ocean. You see what I'm saying? It's questions.
Yeah. Because you even have fish, and this is crazy, like certain, I ain't gonna say fish, but certain sea life.
Right.
That's deep in the ocean, right? In the depths of the ocean.
Yes.
You can literally see, I want to say electricity, but it's like the energy flowing through their body. You can almost see through them too.
Yeah.
And you can see the energy or electricity just going through their body. Like, you can see the shit moving through them.
Hey, bro. And check this out, man. Oh my gosh. So remember the picture that you took of the star of a star, right? You remember that blue planet?
Yeah.
So as it's so see-through, you can see it. Did it remind you as these animals below the depths of the seas?
It did, bro.
Exactly. As above, so below, right? So we getting deeper, right?
Oh yeah, this shit getting crazy, man. Because I always like try to connect the dots with this. You understand what I'm saying? It's like And I always come back full circle this way. I'm like, yo, it's too close to be a damn coincidence, dog.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this ain't no, I'm not dealing with no coincidence, man.
Right.
There's a reason for this here. You know what I'm saying? So I was even thinking, like, literally just now, I was like, you know what? What if I was to see one of those glowing fish, right? That literally, like, that lights up. They body illuminates, right? In the depths of the sea. But what if I was like far as, like, I was a very far distance from it? How would it show up if I was to zoom in on it from a very far distance? I started thinking that, I probably would see the same thing I'm seeing in the sky at night, a star. It might look or appear like a star depending on my distance.
I think you would see a closer depth of an X-ray.
Of an X-ray?
Yeah, you know how they give us the vision of an X-ray?
Yeah.
I think it would be a closer up version of that.
Okay.
Just me.
I know you could. You could be right, bro. I wish I could go. You know, we can only go so far into the ocean.
Right.
That'd be something I would love to be able to, like. If I was able to do, I would do it, man. I just test it out, just to see what it would look like. You know what I'm saying? From a distance. Because man, if what I'm thinking, if what I have in my mind, and I was able to do that experiment, and it comes out the way I'm thinking, that'd be, I don't know, bro. That shit can fuck up a lot of theories. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of myths and theories, it just be getting thrown in the trash. It'll expose a lot of shit, man.
Right. I mean, but that's what we're here for, because we're scientists as well. We can't sit here and degrade ourselves because these motherfuckers got a degree and want to depict themselves as scientists, and because they did this and they had the money to do this. As of right now, 2021, we already know you don't need the money. You don't have to have all the money to do all this. It just take a simple thought of people coming together to provide whatever they need, and it could just blast off like that, just like as you did your experiments for yourself, right? You had experience for yourself that you did. So it's not saying that nobody else can do those. It's like we all can do those and come with a whole hypothesis. But you know, this is what, you know, we have this platform for. We can all come together and see what the hypothesis is, bring the different thoughts, you know, together and make simplest or a simple form for it that makes that relates to all of us, you know. And that's just what I believe, that this is something that I believe we all can do. We just have to, you know, put our minds to it and have these discussions just like we are doing right now, just with, you know, Drez, the goddess, you know, and the other gods, and me, myself, and, you know, everybody in the chat putting their input as well. These are the conversations that we need, because we're not surpassing just the information itself. We're surpassing just our thoughts, because obviously somebody had to come up with it for us to have this discussion, right? But did we really reach in deep within ourselves to have this discussion, or did this just come up? Think about it. Think about it. So if we could just so we could just come up and think about this, and it's already out here, and we can exceed the thoughts that's been so-called progressing this bullshit. We can compute and simulate this shit ourselves. And this is just what I wanted to show. I want everybody to know that you have the power to do this yourself. You have the power to do this with the people that's with you, that's aligned with you. and this, hey, we here. We here. This is the TSL. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, we family. We riding for each other. We here to have these discussions. We're here to have this information, to bring it to the table, and to compute this into sense, into normal sense, where we can have these discussions, regardless if it go left, regardless if we go right. It's gonna come back here to the table where we all started.
Yeah, that's facts right there. That's facts right there. Give me a second. I'm about to go warm up my food real quick after that.
No, you're not do that.
No problem. No problem.
You know, I be getting the munchies. You know. Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, but we got the brother Eric Deep in the building. We see you, we see you coasting. What's going on, brother?
Man, I'm fresh off work, man. I've been listening to you guys the whole time. You've been live, brother, and I'm interested in the talk of the as above, so below. And I was wondering, because I seen a video yesterday on YouTube explaining about how a circular object or a flat object, if it's in a circular, shape, could perceive to be round, even though it is flat, like just from the distance of the eye and how the eye play tricks on us. So I was wondering, since as above, so below is the factor here, and since the earth is flat, wouldn't that make the moon flat as well with a dome on it?
I would for me, because I'm not a full flat earther, but what I would say is there is a balance to the moon. That like there is a balance to the sun, just like there's a balance to the plane. Right. So you have times where you have your moon, your sun, bam, 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 bam. And then you have its cycles as well. Everything has its cycle. What's going on during its cycle is what you have to make sense of.
Okay.
Right.
Imagine a paper plate, right?
Right.
Okay. Below the paper plate is the ether, the dark waters. Like a TV screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the paper plate is flat, but it perceives to be round from a distance. For example, the moon. Mm-hmm. But if the plate was tilted at an angle and you dip it inside the ether, like dip it, it'll create the crescent. It'll create the phases. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
so it's really like he's
right.
Go ahead, brother.
Right. Well, I would say that means perception, because that means angle, right? Because now you're looking at it at a different degree. So that would means a different perception according to how one angle is tilted, or what axis or plane on this axis is being tilted. And that's even if a plane on its axis is being tilted, because I don't believe in a globe, and that comes from the globe, right? So I don't believe we tilt on its axis just because a globe tilts on its axis.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm stuck between a lot of shit, bro, trying to figure out this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to figure out where I'm at, how long I've been here, and what's the purpose of this shit. That's a true question. Because once they lied to us, like it's now time to find the truth. Like fuck all the bullshit and all these games we playing, bro. It's time to figure out the limits of this place, what we can and can't do here, like the things that we are capable of. Like once we lost the sense of home, which is the earth, Mother Earth, we lost everything, brother. You feel me?
Can I ask you a question? Do you know your life path number? Basically, your
7.
your 7.
Yep.
Okay. So you're within the number of completions, right? Am I lying?
Right.
Or okay, cool. Awesome. You're within the number of completion. So you're right now your physical is trying to configure or compute completion because of the system that you're in, correct?
Right.
Right. So
Okay.
that's when you need to let your soul be your soul and let it compute what it compute, but let you do what you do at the same time. You understand what I'm saying?
Not really, bro. Cause I don't know how to
Okay.
tell the difference between my soul, what my soul wants, and what I want.
Okay, so you're stuck between your subconscious and your physical. Okay,
Right.
you understand what I'm saying? Okay, so your subconscious don't know left from right, right from wrong, up from down. It don't read things in that way, right?
In the physical way. You're right. Right.
Yes, in the physical way. However, your brain, you compute things within the physical way. So you have to find that medium where you're telling your subconscious what's your reality and what's not your reality, because your subconscious is not going to make your reality. You have to tell or relate your subconscious to what is your reality and what is not your reality. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So though you might make a decision, or may you have a decision on your head that you might want to make, though your feelings or emotions might not connect with that. Have you ever been in a situation like that?
Yeah. Well, I've been like two strings. Like I'm in the middle. I'm being pulled this way and pulled the other way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
So this is the point where you're stuck in the middle between your physical and your subconscious, because you're making a decision within your physical and you're making a decision within your subconscious, and you're not sure what you want to make. So you're caught in between of both. And as soon as you can make that decision for yourself to know where you're going, how you're orchestrating where you're going, you will be on the right path. And it doesn't mean you're on the wrong path or anything. It just means you have to learn how to navigate when you come to certain hurdles, or when you come to certain potholes or certain areas in your life. Right?
Right.
That's all it is.
Just making a decision and sticking to it and being, committed to it and understanding what it is, and, letting that be the guiding force to what I need to be, to where I need to be, and what the truth is for me. Because everyone, like I'm a firm believer in everyone is truthers. Like everyone has their own truth. Like no one tells a lie. Like people can finesse you and all this, but no one can really tell a lie unless they lie.
Right.
So it's like everyone has something to bring to the table. So, but I'm in that position where it's hard to really trust too many people, especially if they're not on the level of me. So I come to these platforms and ask questions because I know nothing, but within nothing, I know everything. But still, I need to pick and grab them thoughts from like Dreads, Leonardo, and the other brothers that be on here to complete what I'm dealing with. So don't think I'm trying to come up here and try to argue or debate anybody, because I really don't have no beliefs towards anything. I care, but I don't care. But it's like something in me that keeps fighting for the truth.
Right.
Fighting for my people. Keep doing the things I'm doing this for a reason, but I'm trying to figure out why am I so nice to people, but I don't like people.
Right.
That's not like the yin to the yang.
Yeah, bro. It's like I know people can lie. I know they can hurt you. So it's like I choose to stay away from it. Like once I found out like the government lied to me, bro, it's like that's what broke the camel's straw back. I was like, wow, the people that were supposed to be you know, supposed to be the leaders we look up to and all this stuff. The ones that, you know, people when you was kids, you not looked up to them, but it was something special about the government. It was like something about them. I don't know about you guys, but something like me. I wanted to get into politics. I really wanted to try to change the world. I wanted to be president. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to change the world, and that was the best way I thought how. But now that I see that the presidents aren't really people who change the world, it's the people behind the scenes, it destroyed my confidence in it, and it made me give up hope on a lot of things. So now I'm just trying to figure this all out, like starting over. Like I've been on this path for at least 10 years now, bro. You know, and it's been a struggle trying to stay focused, because a lot of times I be hearing things like I thought this was that, but then you guys, man, break it down so much more easy than how I can compute it in my head, and it'd be like, damn, I was wrong. Or not even wrong, but I was just off a little bit. Let me just go and do some more research and figure this out on my own. But I be needing people though. I need help, bro. You know, that's all. I be needing help.
Your path, it has as fathomed longer than you would have even imagined or even thought. You can't even think of how long your path will even go. You know, it's not about and the crazy thing, to be honest, it's not about the length of your path. It's not about the direction of your path. It's about that step you take within your path that's going to make you understand where you're going. And you as the driver of that vehicle can only determine that. Right? I'm just here as a brother to help you and guide you. That's all I can be. I can be your family. I can help you, guide you. I can be your mentor. This, all that. Fuck all those titles. Da da da. I can guide you, but you have to take that step. I can't take that step, right? And until you take that step, you will know.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, peace to the family. Peace, Chris.
Peace.
Much love, brother.
Adrian, what's going on, family?
Peace, Adrian.
Not much, man. I'm just laid up here with a bad fucking back, man. So much back pain.
Oh man, I'm sorry you're going through that, bro. I hope you feel better.
Me too, my brother. Do you remember last time it was my knee? Now it's my back.
Yeah.
Crazy. But yeah, man, I wanted to chime in much earlier with you, Chris, when you lot was on the topic of the contrast and things like this, man. That was a deep topic you lot was talking about earlier, man. But I think I missed that train, man.
I mean, it's cool, man. Man, there's no missed trains around here, man. If you got something to say on it, go ahead and spit your magic, bro.
Hey, it was something along the lines what Big Homie said. Dread, man, he's always on point when he's spitting his facts, man. It was like, I think he said something about when he changed the contrast, it revealed something that he didn't see before, right? And I was getting to thinking about day and night. They play like the roles of contrast as well, because when the night comes, it reveals the stars, shit that we can't really see sometimes, you know? So it's like we are in a big simulation, and it's like contrast and hue, these things, it's like when you look on the TV, this is where I think people get these ideas from. We just get ideas from outside of nature and we bring it inside to our reality. We create nature without even knowing what's happening sometimes, if that makes any sense.
Reality, yeah, you can't escape reality. That's how I put it.
That's actually pretty deep, because I get exactly what you're saying, and I can fuck with it. You know, especially when you said that what we're seeing in the sky is pretty much the sky itself having the ability to bring down the contrast, pretty much. You understand what I'm saying? So at nighttime, that's basically the sky bringing the contrast down, and now we can see all the stars and everything that's literally already up there. In the daytime, we can barely see anything. So yes, and then you further went on to say that we pretty much are taking what we see around us in nature, and we're kind of projecting it in the tube, if you will. We kind of like bring it down, and it's almost like what we was talking about earlier. We was talking about reverse engineering.
Yeah,
that's just another form of reverse engineering when we were looking and seeing something that's already there and then bringing it into our reality or a smaller version of it. What they say, damn, what's the term we use in the flat earth? When we want them to duplicate something on a smaller scale, we bring in what we see around us and we bring it to a smaller scale, which is the television. Reverse engineering that shit, putting it in the tube, and booyah, putting it in the software like Photoshop or Sony Vegas. We're implementing these elements that we got from nature. Wow, and putting it in and we're using it ourselves, and we can control it ourselves. Wow, it's pretty deep, bro.
Yeah,
you kind of you add me so you know added some more arsenal to my goddamn and my I mean you added some more ammunition to my arsenal, my brother. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep this one.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
keep
do
that
some
one.
further research. Yeah, I'm gonna do some further research on that too, man. Because I think it might go even deeper than what we're talking about now. But I'll fall back. Go ahead, Adrian. You dropping some gems, bro.
Cool. It's just like the way I perceive it as the screen would be the dome, because if you're looking outside in, that would be your screen, right? The dome would be your screen. So this is where we'd probably get those effects from like the TV and the screen. Like if you're looking outside in, you're just going to see like a screen, like a glass, really. So yeah, I digress with that.
Like those ultra HD or those 4K effects, right?
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good sense. That's what's up, man. That's That's some dope shit. And he came in the crunch time with a Damian Lillard jumper from the fucking half court line with that motherfucker. Yeah, okay.
Hey Chris, I'm glad you said we don't miss no trains around here, you know, because I really wanted to get that out, and I'm quite happy that Dred was still on the panel listening, bro, because you lot are big inspirations to me, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, man, we appreciate that, man. That's dope.
Appreciate you, my brother.
This is dope connection, and hey, there you go. Dope. We've been going on for about 4 hours now, so I'm gonna say we're gonna digress. I'm gonna give everybody a chance to give their digression, comments, to conclude, for the night. I appreciate everybody for coming through, everybody in the chat, everybody in the panel, the strong bill from all the gods. Please, tomorrow will be Thursday. I will be doing a little Thursday a little earlier than usual. I'm trying to do these bills a little earlier. This one came a little later because I had a lot of shit to do during the day. However, the main bills that we're trying to do, I'm gonna try to do it, implement them more earlier in the day, so we can all have more of the goddesses to come through, more of the gods to come through and share this information, because TSL is literally everybody's watching TSL. I'm just gonna say, you're over here sharing information, people are watching you, and people are gonna take your information and share it. It's happening right now. It's been happening since last year. So I'm just gonna say you're at the forefront of the information as of right now. I don't give a fuck if you're a Sonetta or not. you're at the forefront of the information right now. So commend yourself. I commend you. Salute everybody here. And I just there you go. Basically, y'all got the floor.
Hey, Chris,
I
so
just want to
nigga
say,
Pin is
my
Thursday,
bad.
huh?
Go ahead, Bronze.
No, I was asking. I said, so nigga Pin gonna be Thursday?
Oh no, nigga Pin is coming. Nigga Pin ain't stopping. Nigga Pin is going every fucking Wednesday. What are you talking about?
Look, you
We
said,
doing nigga.
look, you said Thursday gonna be tomorrow. That's what you were saying.
Tomorrow is Wednesday.
Well, yeah. Well, tomorrow. But Wednesday is going to be my. I'm looking at the time, and I mean, I'm West Coast. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. So let me simplify this. Wednesday, of course, every Wednesday as of now is going to be nigga peeing Wednesday. So when any nigga peeing that's coming through some type of infiltration, some type of agent, anything, that's nigga peeing. Bring that shit here. We're adding them to the list because we cannot trust them. Right? That's the point of that bill. And that will always go on for every Wednesday. So for me to put out for the brother, thank you for correcting me for that. So I can put that out for everybody. So Wednesday is nigga peeing every Wednesday. Thursday is every Thursday. I'm sorry, I probably got that mixed up because I'm looking at the dates and stuff according to my time. This is why I hate man-made time, because it get us fucked up with bullshit like this. However, the following day as of Wednesday will be nigga peeing, and we will have our nigga peeing build as so forth with Thursday, as so forth with Fly Day as well. So there you go.
Hey, Chris, it's not your fault, bro. Man, executive sessions told me what you bought today, so.
So he told you I bought a big package.
You bought that Rudy Tooty Fruity,
bro. Man, y'all motherfuckers showed me out the other day. Y'all niggas brought jars and shit. I'm like, yo, this is Smokers Lounge. How y'all gonna show me out like that, bro? Like, I can't do me like that. So, I had to get a little big package, but this ain't even it. This ain't even it. Cause I'm gonna start hollering, coming through like Rashad with the mason jars. I'm gonna have my shit coming through like that. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't really tripping. Cause y'all really showed me out, but it wasn't more about showing me out. I was glad that the fact that y'all brung the Smokers Lounge to what it really was. And I mean, hey man, I can only congratulate y'all brothers, because y'all up the one. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta flow with y'all as well as y'all gotta flow with me. So hey, hats off to y'all. Point blank. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah, y'all conclude out, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, y'all.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's right on time. I got my grub and shit too. But yeah, man. It was a good bill today. It was a decent bill, man. We was able to cover a lot of different topics, and I think we expanded our minds to, I ain't gonna say to the limits, but we was pretty out there. You know what I'm talking about? So
yeah.
anytime we have these type of bills, I think it's healthy and is very much needed. And I hope that the people that was watching tonight, man, they enjoyed the live stream and could walk away from it with a lot of new information and knowledge, man. But I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm hungry as hell. I gotta get my grub on. But thanks, my brother. Thank you for having me, man.
No, man, anytime, man. You already know you family. You're always welcome. Salute to you, and salute to the family as well, bro. Much love. Have a great night, brother.
Peace out, Dread.
Peace, shit.
Hey, CC, I'm about to Oh, can you hear the little boy making noise in the front room? I gotta go and take care of this boy now, man. Hey, Suji. I think he wants Peppa Pig. He wants Peppa Pig. I gotta go put Peppa Pig on for him. He's going crazy. I can hear him going crazy. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if you can hear him. 1 second.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Yeah. I got a duty to go and do. Hey, listen, sorry I couldn't come in earlier, man, and hit you lot up, man. But yeah, obviously the time difference and everything there. But next time, definite for sure. I'm up here, man.
Yeah, brother, no problem, man. It doesn't, man. Every time you step in, man, it don't even matter the time difference. Even if it's like 2 minutes late, it's whatever, man. I appreciate you coming through. Shout out to you, shout out to the family, shout out to the young one, the young God,
Yes,
and it's all love over here. You already know, man. Peace from the fam across the land. Shout out to you, bro.
nice one. And before I go, let me just big up a few people. Mr. Ellis, K Boogie, Bronze God, and the whole of the panel and the chat, man. TSL family. More love, more love.
Hey, Adrian, I thought you was about to start doing a Hot 16, bro. Or you speaking.
Bronze.
Right.
My nigga. Hey, let me get out of here, fellas.
Yes, sir. Shout out, bro. You crazy, bro.
I had to get a few since I was knocked out for almost an hour.
That's why your ass was quiet. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. You was here. You was still present. I'm pretty sure your subconscious was checking motherfuckers like, hell nah, nigga, this TSL. You can't do that shit.
That part. But I'm about to get my little goodbyes and shit. So, shout out to my nigga Chris. I was hoping the panel for everybody. Shout out to the big homie Dreads, Adrian, OG Philly, Eric, aka Chance the Rapper. Shout out to the chat, all the haters, all the nigga pins,
hey.
all the big ass Masons, big ass Moors, Uncle Toms. Oh man, but man, love thyself, know thyself, love peace, blue, green, black, fresh weeds, fresh braids, and do rags. And catch y'all on Nigga Peeing Wednesday.
Oh man, I love this shit for real. Shout out to the family. You already know how it is. TSL for life. Thank you for coming through. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, the like button. Make sure y'all hit the notification bell as well, and share the bill if you find the information helpful for you and helpful for other people as well. I appreciate the love. I appreciate you coming through viewing. I appreciate everybody who indulge in the conversations as well. You appreciate it. Love yourself. Love everyone else. Take care of yourself. Take care of everyone else. Protect your energy and protect everyone else's energy. Drink your water. Eat your fruits, your vegetables. Make sure you dazzle your fruit. You dazzle your food down with the seasoning. Medication is elevation. Last and foremost, break those loops. You already know how we do. Spiral up, rise above all occasions. Chris Cyphers, me. I am your host. The Smokers Lounge. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks to the pack. And we are out, fam. Thank you for coming through. We appreciate y'all. Everybody have a great night. Everybody have great dreams. all that shit. I will see y'all next day, and we will prevail as we always do. Peace out.
Hey, hit the beat.